I was planning on it, yes. Is that okay? Great. I don't normally have Discord on the stream. Not sure if that matters or not. Okay. Good point. I suppose that is true. I bought the only thing they had in the shop. I was really surprised by that. How was that? Wow. That contributes to the battle pass, yeah. Okay. Impossible. Hooray! Uh, you still technically haven't yet. The giveaway is the command for the command. It was a clever way to set things up, I feel. It's a exclamation point first entry to actually join the entry. The giveaway just gives you the information on how to join the entry. Yes. It's funny though. I spent so much time, I mean days, setting up the streamer bot to like to be perfect, and I tested off stream and it worked fine, right? But and it is correctly logging, like so when you did that, it did aggregate. Oh wow. Hmm. So I'll fix that, as you can see. But you do have an entry. It's just it just needs some debugging, it seems. Exactly. I love it. I actually genuinely love it, except for my Spotify widget. That thing can just F off. I gotta switch to a YouTube one. Oh, I didn't even realize we were in party. Ready. Ready. How's it going, Kai? How are things over in Japan? Did you play any more Apex or Valorant? You don't like Apex? What about it don't you like? Isn't that true of any game, though? I mean, I do agree with you. If I watch some Apex, so I get like how mechanic heavy it is. I'd appreciate that, Kai. I appreciate you dropping by at all, good sir. Normally, when I play games that's not chess, my viewership generally tends to go downhill really quick. Although I played that horror game earlier today, and I had two people that were like kind of seemed to be pretty heavily invested in that. Matter of fact, I don't think I would have. Huh? It was a game called Kamla. It was you just had to exorcise a possessed demon woman from a house, and it only took a little under an hour of gameplay. But what do you call it? About 90 minutes of stream time to finish. Yeah, it's fun, very fun. And one of the puzzles one of my viewers helped me solve. I would have been wandering around that house for an extra 20 minutes. I might still be there. I have an X-wing fighter. This is kind of cool. I was saying, my chest hurts so bad at some of the parts. I have a thing about being chased, and that entire game you're being chased like the entire time. Like that's the no jump scares, just chasing. You're just like constantly being chased by this thing. I do apologize, Bev. I had a small, minor emergency. My dog threw up. Sorry. But I'm back now. I missed everything you said, though, before I left. Yeah. Hmm? Yeah. Okay, that's pretty simple. Slightly. But did you want that? I'm sorry. I didn't see you behind me. Kai, I don't think I'm mirroring my cam. To be honest with you, I haven't done anything with my cam since I set it up, so I don't know if it's reversed or not, to be honest with you, but I haven't changed it. Where's my... Okay. I was very disappointed in the level of Star Wars things in the shop, though. There was one thing. There was only one Star Wars thing. Is there? Oh, I'll have to check afterwards. Because this is the only one I saw when I first logged in. Alrighty, gonna get some sleep now. Have a great stream and matches. Thank you so much. We gotta play some Apex or something at some point. I've never played Valorant before. Maybe I'll download that at some point. Did you kill a bot? Where's he at? It's a good thing there is not friendly fire in this game. Oops, didn't want to do that. Do want this though. Ooh, I like the shotgun. The shotgun speaks to me. There we go. Bevamis, come back, don't leave me. Thank you for joining my giveaway. I think it's gonna be fun to do. Yeah. Got a mic working too, so I can finally use voice call. That is awesome. I want to hear what you sound like because if you're going to be an idol, I'm sure that you must have a pretty good voice. Probably very sexy, very seductive voice, I imagine, Kai. That's what I picture you as. Especially concerning the music you shared with me of your original work. That was pretty cool. You killed someone. Murderer. I'm coming. Are they just bots? You seem to be quite okay. There's someone on the ground over here. I assume that you downed this person. They were meleeing. That doesn't seem like bot behavior. She's using what? Oh, yeah, I saw. Well, I mean, I saw that they dropped the gloves. I mean, it didn't look like they were using them when they were pounding on you. I don't know what's better. I can't tell the difference between ARs. I just know what an AR is, but I don't know which one's better. I have a normalish voice. I doubt that. Everyone says that until they actually open their mouth. It's like, you know, people who hate their own looks. I have a friend, me and Bev have a mutual friend, in fact, who always is very harsh on himself, and it's like, and yet everyone seems to like the guy. He is a doofus, isn't he? I love him for being a doofus, though. I just have a bit rasp, but that's because you have a raspy voice. Raspy voices are sexy. I once had the thought as a child that I needed to do something to damage my vocal cords to make me sound more cool. I was really into Janis Joplin at the time. Don't get me wrong, I still like Janis Joplin, but you know. Porta bunker. There's the guy who helped me really with my Fortnite playing abilities and everything else, and played some Rocket League and everything together. He's he always told me how good the porta bunkers are in the late game. Do I want anything from here? I'm so bad at that shotgun. I'm just gonna upgrade this one. There we go. Just get a better AR. That's the problem. When I sing, my voice changes to each words. Yeah, but sometimes that can be endearing. I'd have to hear it. It's like, I keep telling you, rather than trying to find a Vocaloid or an artist for your music track you're creating, you ought to at least just sing onto it yourself. And then you can always replace that audio later, but then at least you'll know, and then I can hear it. You know, I am your biggest fan after all. I mean, you do, or your first fan. I'm not sure if I'm your biggest fan, but I'm definitely your first fan of your music. For all I know, you could have joined BTS since then and just been, you know, just be swimming in fandom. Ooh, Chug Jug. Chug Jug. I haven't shot anyone in a while. This seems wrong. What is this? Oh, I paid to get my now it's already the recon scanner. I've seen everyone using that lately. What was that? What was that? I had 2 bullets in my AR. That's how good I am. I didn't reload it from last time, so I had 2 bullets left. I did. Are they purposely trying to hide behind those trees, or are they just strafing? Right? There's a blue vector over here. I don't know if you're still into vectors. Are you still into vectors? Limbo by Kesha. I know the song. I don't. I'm having a hard. There he is. From where? From where? Oh, he's all the way over there? Good lord. I'm going to go after this probably bot. Did you down that person? Okay, I figured. They're running away. I didn't know bots knew how to run away. I also forgot I had gloves on. There is a purple... Okay, I'm going to take this purple shoddy thingy. You lucky. How did you get a gold? I keep forgetting there's fall damage in this game. Where? Coming? Oh, you didn't need me. You didn't need me. Glimmer Kesha. I played... What the... More of you? Swimming in them. Swimming in them. Did you take my kill? Okay. I knew that. I knew that, too. Is this the same shotgun? Nope. I think I got pretty much everything I need. I could just either use more of it or upgrade it of it. But, I mean, I think this is just about my perfect loadout. Just about. I played it on stream before, too? You did? Was it the one that you linked me? The 2-minute long one? 2 minutes? Was it 2 minutes long? People that come by and, like, you know, who make music, even just amateurishly, and play it on my stream have been very cool. Leaf Man is coming out with a new one. He said he was going to release it. I haven't checked since stream, but he said it was like 2 minutes away from uploading on YouTube. And so the next time I'm like just chilling and I'm not like collaborating with Bev or anyone, I'm going to play it on stream to whoever's about, because he puts out, I mean, like amazing, like professionally, like years worth of practice sounding type music. I linked his music in one of my friends' Discord to see if anybody else liked it. I didn't get... Is this a snow dude? Are we killing him? Well, we're here now. He's half health. Stop moving. I want to shoot you in the head. Jeez. I don't really know how to use those if you want them. That Chug Jug has nothing left in it, by the way, so I wouldn't pick it up. If you were considering it. Okay, cool. Alright, you're gonna hop out now. Gotta get some hibernation. You sure do. Hibernation is very important. I got a little bit too much of it yesterday, surprisingly. I'm finally starting to be able to sleep a little bit on a regular basis, and yeah, I think I actually got a little bit too much sleep last night. Who's shooting at you? And why? Oh, you jerk. What the heck? Anonymous? How dare you? Oh, well, this shotgun seems weird. I'm not sure I like this. Let me grab this other shotgun. What does this feel like? No, that's worse. Never mind. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. Bye, Kai. Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate that. Oh, I've never seen this before. We got a triangle. It's a triangle. Now, should we play this cautious, or there's only 6 players left? I think this is definitely going to be a win, right? Right? It's like, I don't think I've seen another human either, now that I think about it. Or someone that was obviously human, I should say. Overdrive grenade. I don't know what the overdrive grenade does, to be honest with you. Is that the one that pushes you? I know what the bunker grenade looks like now, because I've learned to train myself to. Whoop. Bev, can you see when I do this? Okay, cool. Just checking, just checking. Yes, exactly. Yes, they must burn. Have you ever played any of the Warzone games? Yeah. Okay, okay. I only ask because someone asked me specifically about if I would be interested in playing Warzone 3 in particular. I'm like, yeah? There is? I actually died to that? What? He had 20 HP left. He had a gold weapon. That's a thing? Well, how am I supposed to know that? I thought he was just trolling. I feel like Edmund would be really upset with me if he was here right now. Oh, he did? That's good. He's working hard, he's working out. I don't know if he's still working out hard though. I hope he is, but I think his lust for his physical fitness has waned a little bit. To the gym? Okay. I hope so. But it's like, he brought home McDonald's last night, and we used to I was trying, he was doing a better job of it, but trying to keep each other motivated on fitness goals, and so we were talking not every day, but on the regular about goals and run times and all this, and it's like, he's been a little bit more quiet with that lately. Probably just because he's busy, but I hope he's keeping it up. That's good. I can't believe I died to a guy swiping at me with a weapon I've never seen before. That is so wrong. I still almost killed him too. I just like I didn't see him at first, and I wasted half of my first clip, half of my first clip, shooting at him and missing, and so I didn't have enough bullets, and he caught me on a reload at the very end. Whee! Gotta have the right gun out. So does that weapon change your pickaxe, or does it take up a weapon slot itself? No, the thing that guy meleeed me with to death. it was golden, like when I went on the spectator afterwards, and I couldn't tell what I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see what slot it was in, but it was like a golden sword. Okay, okay. How does this person have shields? What the? Get over here. Oh my gosh. So bad at this game. I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets. I got a fishing rod. Maybe. Yet to be seen for sure. Oh god. There's no guns. There's no guns. Where are the guns? Is there no guns over here? There's gotta be some guns somewhere. Finally. Where are they? Well, I mean, I kind of ran over here looking for a gun, to be fair. Oh, shoot. Hello. Thank you for the guns. Still down? Did he die down? I don't know. I don't know if he died down there or not. Okay, I'm coming, babe. I'm coming. I just ran as far as I could to find any kind of weapon. Okay, okay, we got this. We got this. You okay? I hear a gunfire. What a jerk. I'm gonna grab this. I'm coming. Where they at? See that? Got him. Oh, they thirsted you? Ah, okay, hold on. Whoop. Huh? Oops, wrong button. Yeah, yeah, you're not gonna hit me. You're not him. You're not him, sir. No, that's not what I meant. Okay. Can I get to this thing? Do I have to hold in the button when I raise you, or can I just press it once? Okay. What's in this cooler? Why is it glowing like this? Oh, it's this thing. Never mind. This is probably the... Oh, I gotta actually face it. Darn you! Why am I so bad at new things? Hold on. God, thank goodness those were boss. Oh my god, if I cancel that one more time. Okay, I'll use a zip line to help facilitate the process. I need to pop some minis anyway. Are you gonna swing by this way? Should I drop minis here or wait till you get where you're going? Okay. Gotcha. Proto SMG. I've never seen this SMG before. Is it good? This exotic one? I didn't come across a single blue chest in that entire... There's a blue vector here. Are you interested? It's silence. This SMG has a silencer on it. That's cool. There's a blue vector over here if you want it. And... No. I'm going to drop minis over here too. So there's a whole bunch of stuff over here you might want. It's right over here. Oh, crap. It's in the building. In building. Oh, I got one of these things too. Let me come up and we can share it. Here. Oh, never mind. We'll wait. When we get where we're going. Can you get up here? Oh, you're good. Okay. I will join you post haste. You want to kill it? Nice. Nice, nice. You going for a fishing pole? Oh, I'll watch your 6. I'll watch your 6. Oh, I'm watching your 6. I'm watching that booty. Oh. Okay, okay. That's much more clear. Is that a what is that? What did you drop? I don't know what that is, but I don't think I want it. Purple AR? Maybe. From where? From where? From where? From where? What was that? Oh. You shot the fish. Yeah, I'm sure. AR ammo. Do you need AR ammo or any ammo at all? No, I'm good. I got this exotic SMG I'm gonna play around with. I don't know what it do, but I know it do something. Listen, isn't this cool? Yeah, sounds. It's all silence and stuff. The fish? Okay. Jump. Everybody jump. Jump. Hip hop make you wanna. Maybe I should cube rifle. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh, legendary. I didn't know I could upgrade things that fast. That's fun. I've never done that before. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm right behind it. I assume we're going to the fight, yes? Where they at? Oh, I hear him. Oh my god, there's people on the... I'm down. I'm over here if you need me. What? Oh, they're trying to res? They're then right back where they were. They're coming from your 6. How do I look at you? I don't want to look at this guy. Oh. Ah, on the reload. If he hadn't got that res off, you would have had that. Oh, and he's dead. Ha ha. Got what's coming to him. I cannot believe how fast I died to the partner. I thought it was a bot at first because I was like, I knocked the one player on that team down with your help before I took any damage at all, and then like I didn't even see the fire from the other guy, and I was just knocked. Which was very sad. I figured they had just come from fighting someone, so I was like I kind of just rushed in. Maybe that was stupid of me, huh? Hello! What's up? I got Star Wars. I'm Anakin. Hell yeah. Oh, good. What should I hit? Return to lobby? Okay, one sec. Return to lobby. Got it. I have returned to the lobby. It's Darth Jar Jar. I kind of want to be Han Solo. Should I buy Solo? Why are these so hard to view? All right. Can't believe I didn't see all these before. I must have just been looking the wrong way. Electro staff. I don't care about that. What should I, Bev? Like, tell me what I should do. Should I buy Han or Chewie? Am I more of a Han or a Chewie? Han? Okay. Okay. I'll buy Han. Purchase. Okay. I am now the Han Solo. Okay, 1 second. I'm almost ready. What is this? Omega? Hold on. I guess it's gotta be the sword. How come Han doesn't get a cool backpack? What the hell? Fine. What about a pickaxe? He could have a better pickaxe. I don't. He doesn't have one, as far as I can tell. It didn't come with the bundle anyway. Okay, I'm ready. There's so many games I have to play. It's kind of ridiculous now. I have someone I need to play CS2 with, and Valorant, and Warzone, and all this other stuff. I'm like, I don't have time. I've really been enjoying Fortnite too, which is weird to say. Yes. Yes. I don't know. Why was he referred to as Lord Vader? That's a good one. Right? Whee. That's probably, I don't know, smart, maybe? I don't know. Is that smart? Does that make... When you're not playing with me, do you guys get as many bots as what you usually get when you're playing with me? Like, is all the bots just because I'm in a low elo or something? Okay. See, I didn't know. How would I know? How would I know? How long does that take to fix? Like, how good at this game do I need to be? True. He's the second best person I ever played with. I don't know why I said that. He's not here to be made fun of. Oh my gosh. So bad. You okay? Okay. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What is happening? I can't move. Hello? All right, can you hear me? The game is just frozen. And I think I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I need an adult. Discord looks like it's down too. Everything looks like it's down. Yes. Oh, it's back, I think, now? Maybe it'll work now. Maybe it'll work now. Okay, are we okay? Is everyone alive? I know how hard that is without me. Hooray, thank you. That happened earlier today, too. I don't know. Something. Well, that's not good. Ouch. Ooh, glovies. Love glovies. And a pizza. Does anyone need pizza? All right, I'll hold on to it. There is a purple vector here. There was like a gray AR I came across. I'm not sure you want that. Yeah, I didn't think so. Chaos gun. Yes, I enjoy chaos guns. I don't have enough for the SMG. We need to kill people so I can steal from them. Is this really all the loot was here? What's the... Did either of you come across a blue chest? This is a blue chest zone. Isn't that a little weird? We going that way? Okay. Understandable. Understandable. I found an AR. You want it? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Bev, this way. I'll throw it down. Yeet. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, a purple gun. I'll take the purple gun. Did you want it? Alright, I thought. I'm told pistols are good, apparently. See, I didn't know. And that's what I hear. I hear the... In the tunnel, you think? Is that where they're at? Where they at? Where? Ah. There's one on the roof over there. Woo! I'm there you go. I'm kind of tempted to take... Oh, there's a legendary AR here. Do you want the legendary? You can give me the purple back? Oh, there's a couple of them. I don't know what I want. I kind of want to keep the shotgun now. I got another piece, so that's why I threw that one down. Should I... Well, they had one. From where? From where? Oh, he's throwing ice balls. He's throwing ice balls. From where? Where? I don't see anything. I'm looking. Daffy's down. Looking. Trying to get there to you. Where's he at? Hold on. Trying. Just looping around. Trying to get to you. I'm trying to get to you. I really am. There's nothing in this thing. Dang it. Oh. Is there still pizza over here? God, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Should I try to get them? Oh, shit. I'm just gonna go to a different res van. Can I res you? I can still res you guys, right? Okay. All right. Rebooting? Woo! You did? Where? Cool. Are they still here? Where are they? There's so much fighting over there. I'm not gonna push until I know you guys are ready, though. There's some blue stuff over here. I could have played that fight so much better. I'm sorry. I got a pizza if you would like me to throw it down. Do you want me to throw it down a pizza? So you guys can get... There's still loot where we dropped earlier. Not that I see. But there's a big pot and some gloves and a purple AR over here. They're still around. I don't see. There's a chug jug right here too. I might just use it to top off. Oh, okay. There's 170 left in that chug jug if anybody wants it. What the hell is this? Oh, it was your pet. I was about to shoot that. I'm like, who is that? Just creeping up all sneakily like. There's a pizza box over here that's half open. Blue A. It's a shotgun, apparently. Do it. Am I revealed on the map because I picked up a crown earlier? Is that what is happening? Okay. Just checking. Rematch. Rematch. Southeast. Somebody come get it. Where? I see nothing. Okay, okay. Is that Epstein's place? There's Daffy. Oh, I'm being shot from across the way. Didn't take any damage though. Oh, that hurt. Hit Daffy for 70. $63. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Yes! We're amazing. What is this? Typhoon Blade? What does that do? I don't want that. Back with that. Oh, wow, he was using the crap out of those gloves. There's only 5 charges left on him. I've never seen that before. Super Shredder. Better shotgun is better. Yes. Okay. Cute. I don't want the Ice King thing. I don't know how to use it. Cool. Let's do it. There's a bounty board behind us and it's in zone, or do we want to go forward? I didn't realize there's only 6 people left. Okay, cool. I'm coming. There's also someone, yeah. $108. Hit him for 100. He's, yep. Yeah, I see it. And it's dead. You see him? I don't know. Well, there. Oh, I see him. Easy. Woo. I forgot how to dance. Oh, that's right. I missed that challenge. That was fun. Total Crown Victory Royales 3. Do we hit? What do I hit? Rematch? Return to lobby? Something else? Okay. Wow, that sounds like a lot. That sounds like a big number right there. Huh. That sounds like a lot too. Oh yeah, sorry. I don't know why. I don't know how to. I don't know how to capture my Discord audio. Huh. I was trying to play around with that and figure out how that worked, but I don't see it anywhere. Weird. My very first Han Solo win. That was fun. General Grievous. Heck yeah. Do they have solo leveling? Hmm. Are they even recognizable though? Like, because I feel like they're so not standoutish that in that show. That is cool. That is cool. I don't even remember what that I mean that's his like first main summon guy, right? Like big guy. I don't know. I've watched every single fight in solo leveling and nothing else. Yes, that's him. Do, 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 do. We probably were, and then isn't it going in the shop? I think. It's just so weird that that's what kicks you out. It's like, why can't I shop and be in queue at the same time? Do you guys play windowed or full screen? Does the game take up your whole screen? What? Okay, okay. Exactly. I've started to have to worry about this now. It's like when it's full screen, it's a real pain in the ass sometimes. Squibbly. Maybe we'll actually get a blue chest this time. Can't believe there were like no blue chests on that last one. One. And we didn't see it on the first pass. Seems wrong. How do you determine how close you want to be to this place before you jump out? I've never quite gotten the handle of that. Okay. Yeah, I'm never the first to land, and I hate it. Whee. Okay, now you got that one, Naz. I'm going to go in the building next to you. I'll be in Whale Tails. If anyone needs me, I'll be looting. You okay over there, Beth? No. Ah, I'm getting shot at from somewhere I didn't expect. Come on. Resetting. Come back in. Look at that. Knock 2. What? I knocked 2 out of 3. There's someone right on top of me, Naz. It's the last one of her team, too. Yeah, I know. She's being shot at by them right now. She's rezzing her teammate? No, she's not. Yeah, she is. She's rezzing her teammate right on me. Like, right on top of me. Down here below. No, she stopped. She stopped. Now she's rezzing again. Oh, she's got one of them up. She's rezzing her other teammate now. Well, you know, drugs are bad. Nice. Nice. Shot her in the knees. Not the knees. I was so close to 1v3ing those idiots. Oh, you're being shot at from 2 different directions. I see that. Drink your mini, man. Drink your mini. You got this. You got this. Nice. Wow, nice shot. Beautiful. In nays we trust. I thought your pet was a yeah. Why'd you die in the water? Why? I know. You take your time, sir. Did it used to be E? What happened? Ah. That'll work. Yes, it is. I'm fishing it right now. Can I not fish out of this thing, or am I doing it wrong? Oh, there we go. I got a gold AR. Would you like the gold AR, Bev? Okay. Did I not get that? What the? And what is this? A purple cube rifle, if anybody wants it. I don't know what that does. Ah. But it has an AoE burst mode, huh? Hmm. Do it. Is there another spot? Cool. No. Not that I've ever seen. Perhaps, but perhaps not. Hmm. I have no idea. Do it. Do it now. Man, other than having mobility, I'm pretty happy with everything. They don't want the smoke. Oh, mobility. Do you want that? Yay. I hear another chest. I don't see another chest, though. Let's do it. Not anymore, you're not. Good. Mist is ugly. Here we come. Help is on the way. Oh my gosh, I missed. I started to go in. Was that a mistake? Okay. Going. Where? Where do you go? Nice. Very nice. That's true. If you aim down sights, it helps a little bit, I found, but yeah, very hard. I currently only really have a pistol as a weapon. If you come across a... Well, maybe I just buy some... The board. I don't know. Who's this? Oh, shotgun. I'll buy that. Did anyone... If anybody wants to grapple, it's over here. What? It's a lot. Rivalry. I have 141. Not bad. Heck yeah. Where? Nice. One down. Two down. Where's our buddy? Where's your friend? Well, that was weird. I'm gonna keep the stupid chaos reloader shotgun because I feel like I do need to get better at it. I see so many people using it. It can't be bad, right? Yeah, exactly. I told you, like, you shoot it, you switch, it reloads while it's in your bags or something. Yeah, it does, apparently. We killed them all. We have no rivals. We have no equals either. I've never seen anyone use dynamite, ever. Ah, it takes out walls, huh? Are they the drones we're looking for? Or are they not the drones we're looking for? Are these the drones we're looking for? I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's bet firing. I don't remember these get you. Is it the Greek god things? I think I got the God of War thing from here once. Oh, pistols. Pistols? Behind us. Or up at the top of the hill. Hold on. I'm running. See that. See that. What? What do you shoot me with? Oh, gold vector, of course. I should have just run, but I accidentally used 2 charges because I thought I was on the right other weapon. That's my bad. Yeah, and you're not expecting to get shot. Can't believe... Today is Monday, right? I'm not wrong about this? Okay, just checking. Just checking. No. Not at all. I have 40 ping. Is that good? Okay. Do you use some service to get lower ping? Yeah, but no, not like service that reroutes your backbone so you have a better connection. Been thinking about that. I don't know. Try not to spend too much on my upgrades. Oh, this is not a gun. Thought this was a gun. Oh, blue chest. Yes, gimme. Gimme. Ah, I shot myself. I didn't do it on purpose. I was... this cube rifle is actually pretty fun. Oh my god, there's someone behind us. Yes, there is. Where did that person come from? He's... Nice. You got this. Did you get in there? No, we were so close. Zeus.
Usual TRY out pro vocals in Fortnite Festival LOL.
You should try out Pro Vocals in Fortnite Festival. What is Pro Fortnite Festival? Nice shot. Ooh. Nice shot. I think you have one bullet left. Rock Band. So it's a game.
The music mod. You can actually sing in it now.
I can? I'm gonna write this down. I don't know how to, Leaf Man. Did your video finally get uploaded on YouTube? I really want to listen to that. Pro Vocals. Fortnite Festival. There are so many people here. Yeah, I saw. I think you still had a couple slices of pizza over there, too, if you get desperate. Nice. Gas.
It's a remix of the title
Nice.
theme from Persona 2 Innocent Sin.
But is it available, Leaf Man? Is it up on your YouTube channel now? I'm subscribed to your YouTube, so can I just go over there and listen to it? Matter of fact, I can just look. I don't need to even ask. Hell yeah.
Is iets uploaded.
Awesome. Yeah, you're alive. You're doing much better. Oh no, Storm, wait. Just give me half a second, man. Yeah, we are. Right. Coming, coming, coming. Oh, is that... you said group up. I heard group up. I'm like, I'm grouping up. I didn't know why, but... Okay. I already have a better... What I think is a better shotgun. Cool, 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 cool. I could certainly use some bandages. Oh, I can't use this. I forgot you can only bandage up to 75. That seems a really weird, arbitrary limitation. Cool, coming. I see it, I see it, I see it. I have the best loadout ever right now. I was binging Michael Jackson. Did you actually end up watching the movie, though, Leaf Man? Was it good? Hold on, my chat is partially blocked. Oh, his music! Binging his music. I've done that. I do that often, in fact. There's another Super Shredder. What was it? Who's up there shooting? I have no mobility. I hear footsteps. Oh, that's you. Yep, sure do. One down, two down. The other one's up a little bit higher. Oh, bot. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I think that's, I think I found the room where you insert that, but I'm not 100%. Okay.
Illustrated
Oh, yeah, I do.
Diana as a straight man and ifellige innate totage a pregnancy.
I have no mobility. I can't get around, man. Cube rifle. I'm gonna take that. Huh? Oh, thank you. I listen to Dirty Donnie as a straight man and I feel I need to take breaks. Yeah. Michael Jackson had a lot of just amazing songs. I'm like his one of few artists where up and down the entire album was generally worth listening to. Why? Okay. Oh shit, that's right. Forgot. Is there anything good in there? I completely forgot we were doing that. Oh no, this is Foundation's Power Gloves? What the heck is that? Oh, that's just, let me, I want to play around. What is this? Oh man. Heck yeah. You are right. I'm going to hold on to these. Oof. What the? Zipline, please. Yes. You slid it over a hill? Who's shooting at me? Very nice. I would have, but now I don't need him. Let's do it.
Danhausen, he is very nice.
Danhausen? A wrestler? I didn't know Danhausen. Did you meet Danhausen, Leaf Man? Where are they at? Oh shit, I'm heading the wrong way, aren't I? I gotta stop target or alt tabbing out of the game. They're in a car? Alright, I feel like I'm so far away.
No, but his wrestling gimmick is corny and hilarious. He's very nice and very evil.
Ah, that's pretty cool. I want to check that out. Maybe. Well, they have the high ground. Should we take the high ground? Or would that be foolish? Random shots. Just throw them off. Where are we going? Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, someone just shot at me. They're from over there at the pink house. Someone at the pink house is shooting at me. Naz is down below. Bev, get down here. Get down here, Bev. Don't you die up there. We're being shot at by the pink house still. Hold on. Oh, man, I'm taking a lot of damage. You okay, Naz? I'm trying to get to you. Dang it! What would have been funny? Yeah. Dang it. It makes sense that real players made it all the way to the end. Danhausen, I need to write that down. It was the guy. It wasn't that team. It was someone on the other side of the house. Oh, that lasered Bev? Yeah. Why? It worked out so well last time. Yeah. But did it work out? Yeah, but there weren't. Yes. As people do. As people do. So where should we drop, Bev? Where should we drop? What do you think? Wonderful, wonderful wonky land. I get to use my X-Wing fighter. It is May the 4th, after all. It feels weird being on an X-Wing fighter with Han Solo, though. Do you really? Lucky. I'm not sure if I have that or not. I got a couple umbrellas, but I'm not using them because I have an X-Wing. I may have deployed too soon, maybe? I don't know. Gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Leafman, what are you doing this fine Monday evening, by the way, sir? True. Here you go. I was wondering, I'm like, Piazza. It's a whole band here and everything, huh? I don't know. And did you succeed? Boom. That sounds pretty cool. Who is? I would never. I don't start rivalries, I just end them. How dare they? Come back and have at thee. My guns are terrible. My whole loadout is pretty bad, in fact. That is weird. I'm sure. We knew that. I think they're pretty far. Oh, there's someone. It's a blue vector here, if you want to bet. Apparently not. Where's that coming from? Of course, they don't have anything. Yeah, we did. It's because we're great killing bots. What was that? Oh. Oh, I've never really paid attention to that before. What are they doing over here? Uppy. Please. Please, game. Oh my god. Stuck on terrain. Okay, got it. do it. I took damage from that, really? But you didn't. Our rival is moving. We got a car right here if we want it. I'm a great driver, so. Where they at? Where they at? I'm going in. Got him. That was all me. You see how I took out that whole team by myself? What the? How'd they get up there? How do I... What the? What? I'm down. I'm reviving myself. I died right behind the darn thing. I might as well. They're here at the revival van. One guy is the Red Power Ranger. Red Power Ranger at the revival van. You're so nice. That was some BS. How do I spectate nays? Ooh. There's another dude. How many teams were there? Good lord. Naz, did you manage to get into the van? I thought both of you managed. Okay, okay. I saw. That was pretty cool. Man, talk about my driving. You want to not hit any of the trees in the orchard? If you only have enough for one, definitely res Naz. I saw. Down, down, down. Most unfortunate. Yo. What? Oh. Thank you. There's minis here if you want them. I thought for sure I took damage there. Wow, I forgot this place was underneath here. Well, I did go under. I didn't really know where I was going. I was looking for loot. Who's shooting? Oh. Did he insult you? Oh my god, I went into a porta potty and now I don't know where I'm at. Oh, I'm up top, apparently. From where? I don't know what's happening. Are you guys up top or down below? Oh shit, that's Beth. Sorry, I didn't. that's literally my fault. I'm sorry. I can't damage you though, right? That didn't actually hurt you, right? Okay. Someone shooting at me? Yes, someone is shooting at me. Cracked? Okay, that guy's down. Or that bot. Whatever. There's shields and a blue vector over here if you need it. Please tell me this person had something. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. What is it? I wanna, yeah, I wanna play around with it. Smart. Cold vector? Thank you. Come on in. What kind? Okay. Right. Hold on. How do I, is it split the stack? Split the stack is Z. Right. I knew that. Well, how come it's not doing it? There you go. Here. Should we kill these bots? Hold on. I have a lot of heavy ammo. Oh no, that's AR ammo. What's heavy? I have some. Here. If you want them. See that? Should we do something about that or ignore it? Could someone killed me with that before? I'll take it if no one else wants it. Wow, you move really swift with this thing. Did you say you knocked one? Should I wait for y'all? Can I go in or should I wait? Okay. I can be good. Where are they at? Oh. It's the Red Power Ranger, mofo. I can't see Jack. This thing is pretty neat. I kind of like this thing. Where? From where? I'm going in with Bev. Never let a person going in alone. Where'd they go? Where? What? From where though? But from where though? He's right on top of me. Literally. Steve Austin. Okay. I don't get how that blade works. Right? You got me? I don't know. I should never have picked up that thing. That thing was terrible. I have no idea how that gun works, or that item works. I should never have picked that up. I was less than useless in that fight because of that. I thought you did it on purpose because you kind of just ran up and started hitting them. It's just funny that you connected with it, yeah, and then you just started wailing on them. That's funny. Yeah. I missed like everything, and I kept just like flailing around. I didn't realize like, do you have to hold in left click just to do normal melee with that sword? Oh, okay. Well, I did something with it, and it threw me like through the floor. I was aiming downward. Don't get me wrong. Ah, probably. Probably did. Okay. You're the bus driver. Palms? Palms? Let's do palms. Do it. Jumped. Do you aim straight down, or you aim kind of like at an angle? Okay. How are you so far ahead of me, Bev? See, that's what I mean. I don't understand. I get late to every objective. It's so sad. Give me the ammo. You okay? How much do you really need? I'm going to rest, Bev. Oh, no, you're fine. Here. I only have one mini, but you can have it. Hello. Another mini and a blue vector. That's kind of funny. I've been that person before. There's a purple vector over here. A purple vector? Lucky. Can I not? Ugh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad at Fortnite. I like those though. I definitely like that. Excuse me. Excuse me, paint. Whoops. Hmm. Even better? Oh. Double shotty. Can I start moving towards our nemesis? Do you think Into the Ocean is a real person? It sounds like a real name. And then you assume they're me. What's it though? I hear someone shooting. Oh, is that you, Bev? Oh. Hmm. Where's your friends? Oh, they had nothing. You're not him. Oh, yeah. Easily. Right? Some of the bots that come in when I'm streaming like have such cool names too. It's like I want to steal that for my next account. Is this an NPC? We got the Frost dude here. Ice King. He could have a little less HP, I'm just saying. But a lot of HP. Mini, I guess? Yeah, he's got the, we throw ice ball, you could become Elsa, essentially. Oh yeah, he hurts a little bit if he connects. Nice. Now you took a lot of damage. Well, that's alright, you got a chug jug. Should I take this or is someone else gonna take it? What's happening? Well, you're after the sword, you're trusting me with gauntlets? That's bold of you. Yeah, the AoE is... It's caught me off guard a couple times. Because I just don't expect it. And you can kind of float while you're doing it, too. Yeah, true. You're not wrong. You're certainly not wrong. If they know, but did they? But about the first day it was released, they didn't know. Got a lot of gold. I need vending machines. I don't know where the vending machines are, though. Like, someone always has to point them out to me. Cool, 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 cool. They're in the Delta building? All right. Enemies? Are we talking about enemies? Oh, I'm sorry. Where the... Aww. They drove away like the cowards they are. Awesome. They wouldn't dare. Oh, yay, 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 yay. Is that y'all fighting? I did. Oh, did I? Well, that sounds like me. And it's dead. Nice shot. Yeah, I was just at one. Yeah, right here. What kind of ammo do you need? I have this. There you go. Wait, that's not AR ammo. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here. I got it. There. There you go. I could use a better main, like AR, SMG, anything. Purple would be nice. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ah, AR. Yeah, let's go. Oh, and better shotguns too. Nice. Super Shredder, no thank you. Cool. Probably. Can you blame them, though? I mean, we are them. I see shooting at 170. They're pretty far away, though. Hmm. Hmm. I'm coming. I'm a little bit behind, though. Guys is going in. Well, that's 'cause... Rude. There you go. Down one. Is this a bot? Like, is that an NPC or what? Where's the last one? There it is? Where? Oh. Strange. Do you need more AR ammo or are you still good? Okay. Bev, should I drop this pizza? Okay. Oh, someone on me. Oh, shit. Appreciate you. Come here, bugs. Where's the rest of you? I'm gonna take this SMG, I think. Yeah, you didn't need my help with that, I'm sure. Okay, okay. Nothing good. Yeah, good point. Thank you, actually, for telling me that. Because I am terrible at that. You do? Is it just us and them? Yep. Yep. Nope, but I'm on my way. Yes. Barely. Oh. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Your gun? You dropped the gun? There's someone on me? He cracked his shields, but that's it. There you go. Shit. Nope. Where? Hold on. Ooh, yeah, I saw you, Bev. I was gonna grab you if that I didn't. They weren't already just so in sight. Oh, good game. I don't know. How do you check? I had 4. You had 10. Bev had 4. Yep. 4, 10, 4. I don't know if I should be. You were. You were. I don't know if I'm playing too passive or too aggressive when we're doing this. Where does? I should. I left. I left to lobby. So. Oh, okay, that's fair. Cool, 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 cool. Thank you for spending May the 4th with me. That was fun. Something new, something different, something a little chill. Heck yeah. Got a couple wins to it. Now, so you guys don't play like that. Like, you don't get lobbies like that without me, though, right? How do I change that in all seriousness? Do I just need to play more? Because I don't like, you know, forcing you guys. Okay. Play more Fortnite. I'm trying to get into rank up in Counter-Strike as well because I can't play something called Premiere with some people, and so that's been an issue. I don't know what Fortnite. I don't know what that is, and it's like a higher level of ranked. I have access to rank, but not Premier ranked. Okay. Cool. What are you doing with the rest of the evening, Nays? Oh, what? You know, I'm not sure I asked you. What do you do for work? Cool. I've got an entire half of my family who is like, I mean, one of them manages, but you know, they're all workers. And it's like my aunt's brood of children. Like she's got 3 daughters, 2 of them are managers, and they have kids and grandkids, and they all work at McDonald's. Well, a lot of them work at McDonald's. Like we literally on my father's side of the family have about, unexaggeratedly, maybe a dozen people who work at McDonald's. I think so. The McDonald's was my first job ever. I got it when I was 15. I kind of really liked that job too. I think so. And you're starting to work. Do you like? Are McDonald's 24 hours these days? Oh, cool. Do you live in Texas by chance? Because everyone I know seems to live in Texas. Oh, sweet. I think you're the first person who I know who I've met online through Discord or Kick or whatever who actually lives in Canada. I think you're my first Canadian friend. Yeah, kind of. I'm gonna brag about it. Nothing wrong with that either. All right. Good night. Good night. I'm gonna go get some food and then I'm gonna stream something. I don't know what yet, but good night. Okay, everyone, that was a collaborative effort with me and Chaotic Bev, who streams on Kick herself and is a really cool person. If you are on Kick, if you have an account on Kick, I highly suggest you go and look her up. She does... I forgot to ask, she does Lego builds. I think I might have missed her Lego build, but every time I looked over, she was logged into Fortnite, so... oh, she didn't stream. That's right, I kept looking to see if she was going to go online so I could catch the Lego building, but I think she's got some Rugrats. She's got a husband. She's got big career plans happening. So okay, let's see here. Did not want to type that in, but oh yeah, shout out I just like doing this. Chaotic Bev. I want to be able to do it more, but I can only do it so much. Is my Kick not loaded again? No, it says it is. Hello? Chat? Chat? Let me see if I can reload it. Now, maybe? Ah, it never ends. It never ends. Why does nothing work? Why nothing work? Oh. It is working. The streamer bot isn't working. I don't know why. Oh well. Let me get Spotify going and put on some music. I am going to be right back. I just need to grab a quick snack and do something about the scene. I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing. I had no plans beyond playing Fortnite with some friendos, and that was very fun. I hope you enjoyed the Star Wars skins for May the 4th, and I hope everyone's having an amazing 4th. I am going to go onto the Be Right Back scene, and I will be right back. Okay, it helps if I turn my microphone on. Thank you for anyone if you are just looking about. Just got done playing some Star Wars. May the 4th be with you. Fortnite with Chaotic Bev. Do check her out on kick.com very much. I did shout her out on kick.com, so that did go through. For whatever reason, StreamerBot, I need to look into updating that tomorrow, maybe. Tomorrow, come hell or high water, I'm fair certain I am going to get that kick bounty in. I'm going to do the IRL version of that, and to be honest with you, I'm going to try out IRL streaming in general if it all goes smooth. I want to do everything streamers are trying to do right now and just like play around with it. It's the experimentation, it's the trying new things that are currently exciting me. Still very much in that honeymoon phase of new streaming. We do have, let's see, we do have unlimited song requests open. So let me update this. Because we do. There we go. So now that is open as well. And so we can see everything. And where also is my widget? There it is. It's kind of, this is kind of not the greatest thing. And my scene is off as well. How did everything go so wrong? Let me adjust this as well. There we go. Now you can see everything. This is probably a little bit too dark too. I don't know the best place to put everything. We are doing a giveaway, so I'd like to keep that open if it's possible. Maybe I should just shrink this down a little bit and move it up here. Was it where I had it before, or is it over here? I'll hold it there for now, and I'll just shrink this down. This is just, I'm not sure if anybody even looks at that. Do you look at the currently playing on these type of things when you watch? We currently have 2 characters on Slay the Spire who have completely extended to the level 10. So we're going to start doing those. I'm almost done letting these jerks offline. I don't think anybody wants to see me ascend any further. I know when I watch Slay the Spire 2 streams, or Slay the Spire 1 streams, I like to see high-level gameplay, so... Okay, so we are going to do Necrobinder. It's been a while since I played the Necrobinder because I've been leveling all the other jerks off to stream. I kind of really wanted to play the Defect too. We're not going to be doing any save scumming. We're just going to be going straight through the thing and seeing how many wins we can get tonight. Hopefully we can get a couple. I'm going to be online for probably a couple more hours. I am Limelatch. If you'd like to play a song, what was this I got? Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. There's a lot of other good ethereal cards in the Necrobinder's kit. So we will certainly be looking to do that. I'd like to certainly get a couple of elites, and minimally, the earlier, preferably, the better. There's not a lot of good elites to do, though. So we're going to climb up this left side, I think, because there's 2 elites there. I would have preferred a line that has 3, ideally, if you're asking me. This is a little loud. Let me turn this volume down on this just a little bit. Let's turn the master volume down here. I think that should be more than enough. Let me know if the game is too loud, it's too quiet. I'd appreciate to know. It's worth noting that the Necrobinder's base block on his original deck is a little bit lower than, I'm playing that just out of my hand, because we have Ozzy here who always takes damage first, always has at least 1 point when he's up, and so a 5 block plus the 1 Ozzy point is always pretty much the same thing as a defend on any other character. He's got plenty of HP. We should be fine. You love to see Bodyguard and Unleash at the same draw anytime you are on the Spire, but especially at the start where the initial damage that Otzi can do is just so high. The base defense of Otzi is just so high. It makes his early game probably a little bit stronger than anyone else's, in my opinion. Grave Warden is really good. I am looking for ethereal cards, though, but neither of the other 2 choices are ethereal. Choose 2 of 8 random common cards is probably almost certainly going to be the thing. The Chosen Cheese is really good. here because max HP on the Necromiter is so low. You start with 67. It really hurts. You barely heal up at the campfires, and this would be very early. So at that point, it could be really helpful, but you lose 14 HP, which you're never fully going to get back, especially by the end of the floor. The HP gauge you have over the entire spire might add up to maybe 14 HP over the things, and then you're kind of behooved to do more combats as well, which sometimes I don't want to. For whatever reason that I have no idea, my streamer bot is completely having a bit of a midlife crisis at the moment. I don't know why. It is very annoying. Let me take a very quick look and see what's happening in StreamerBot. I'm not going to debug it right now, but minimally I'm going to deactivate a couple of the things I've changed today just so it doesn't cause any more issues. Let's see, how do I disable all these? Group, disable all. There we go. So that, see, and that's what I mean. What happened here? Okay, good. Good. I think we're okay now, hopefully. Hopefully. So the notifications are just notifications, so they should still be working. I'm going to close and reopen StreamerBot really quick just to make sure that took hold. And in the meantime, we are going to look... okay, I'll wait. We're going to look at these common cards because they're almost certainly going to be better. This is an ethereal card. The power card we have is when you play an ethereal card, is that right? Whenever you play an ethereal card, okay. That is totally fair. Fear is really good in a lot of decks, not the infinite draw deck, but in the Otzi damage deck, as well as I'm trying to remember the Otzi damage deck and the Blight decks. They're still very helpful in Blight decks as well. So we're definitely going to take both the ethereal cards, I think. This is just 13 damage. It's a good card. We'll do ethereal. It's a mixture of, since we have a power card that is giving us help from block, it's called Synergy. We have Synergy. We have big Synergy. I guess we do this and this. For the most part, I do apologize. My camera's a little bit lower than usual, and I've been streaming a lot lately. I've had no complaints in doing it, but I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired at the moment, and so I'm just kind of relaxed and a little chill, and I'm just going to be sitting back, chilling a little bit. I'm considering usually there's not a lot of people who watch me in the evenings anyway. Most of my viewership, surprisingly, has been cultivated from about 4 to 9 hours ago. Have a decent amount of people who, from time zones I wouldn't have thought, who come by. Nikita, there you are. Oh, never mind. That was from earlier. Okay. StreamerBot hopefully is working properly now. Minimally, let me check the Spotify to make sure the song request widget is still working. This is 7 light years, and it is. So song requests are working. That is amazing. And Kick is now playing correctly. So minimally, that has been solved, which is great. It's good to have something working properly. We're gonna play here. We got plenty of defend because Otzi is also bringing damage to the party. So we take 8, and then it's 4, but Otzi takes the 4. We do not take the 4. The damage that Otzi takes is only important in certain decks. It's certainly not important now, and never really important in the early game. He just gets it back. He gets it back. And Melancholy gain 13 block, reduces cards. Yeah, I know that one. It's a good card. It's not really what I'm looking for. Deal 9 damage at Ethereal to a card in your hand. That would be very useful because we do have a power card that synergizes with Ethereal. Putting Ethereal on basic defend and strikes also is a great way to get them out of your deck, even if you're not using it to synergize with power. So it's pretty good. So, little bug here. This is what I'm talking about, the early game. This is a really good one for Otzi because we get shrunk by the shrink. But Otzi does full damage because he has not been shrunk, and he is quite happy. He is quite happy indeed with being shrunk and chilling, and he will get no damage. It's really fun. Let's see, go here, put it on the strike card, just get out of our hand. Let's see, 14, can we kill him? Yes we can. I almost played a defense card. It's very important. You can take an crazy amount of damage that you wouldn't need to take. It can really tank a single run. And we do not save scum. If you're not aware, on Slave, the Spire, in any given round where you have not actually died yet, you can save and quit and come back like you didn't make any actions, and your deck is still in the same order as well. As well as any potions or cards that you might use in that run will they're formulaic in the sense that, like, if I have a potion where you choose 1 of 3 attack cards, if I save and quit and come back, it'll be the same 3 attack cards that are being chosen. This power card is useful even in non specific decks. I'm sorry, non blight. Gosh, don't get in non doom decks. Because it's just a little bit of extra damage and you can play very defensive around it. It's just good regardless. It's a hard one though, because fetch is good in an Otzi damage deck, and we could certainly be an Otzi damage deck with how we're going. Although we do have a couple cards, so we definitely, I don't know. We're going to take the power card. Maybe we get a mummified hand. That's always a dream anytime you're taking power cards somewhere along the line. Just get the... Hold on. This is Thero, this is Thero. So let's put this down. So we're from there. And I kind of really wanted to play both. This is my damage. We're going to put this on the defend card. And it's going to go... Poof. By defend card. You are out of the deck so it doesn't get shuffled around. It may not seem like it, but losing those extra pounds makes a big difference in the grand scheme of things. This strike doesn't do anything to anything I care about, so we're just going to play all the defense cards, despite the fact that we were weakened, or frail, or fragile, or whatever. And we'll go from here. Okay. Play countdown. We have no defend cards, because, you know, yay. We are very lucky. We are very lucky gamers. This is why no gambler. I think a gambling stream would be fun, but it's not illegal here. It's always bothered me too that when the Port Authority Act, I'm not sure anybody remembers those words, with the Port Authority Act under George W. Bush, never got repealed because despite all the people in Congress who actually said they were kind of against that thing, no one has taken steps to remove that legislation. And it really, under the auspices of, oh, people are the risk of people funneling money laundering on party poker and all these gambling websites. It's too great. We can't have it. And I'm like, but you have DraftKings. You don't think you can do just the same thing with DraftKings? It sounds a little weird to me. I would love to do this, and I hate the spoils thing, but I have very little HP, so I'm gonna just go here. You heal so little as a reminder, but again, there's trade-offs. If you manage to, that's why I pretty much always do a stone humidifier on the Necrobinder when given the opportunity, because having the XP shores up all the weaknesses in the character. They do the same thing. Well, they do almost the same thing. That guy hit kind of hard. I don't like that. Okay, we're not going to kill him, so we'll just do this and this. Actually, that's not enough to kill him. I need to play Sculpting Strike down. Technically, I could save scum that and fix that problem. That's the whole point of save scumming, but I don't do that. It's not how I play the game. It's not how I choose to play the Sometimes, if I've made a grave error in low ascensions when I'm first just climbing, I would consider it, but I just don't do it in general. I think it's just not a very good thing to do. Well, no ethereal cards. Lose 2 strength, lose. I mean, it's not bad. We've got a lot of damage coming from the Necrobinder themselves right now, so we'll go Reeve. This is a general all-around card that also drains our soul, so it's not bad at all. Here comes our first elite. We only have 11 HP. This is probably going to be a dead run, and then we'll just switch to the defect, and we'll do one over there. I'm not saying this is a dead run, but it's probably a dead run. I should have drank this already. I marked down on what is that damage. I'm sorry, 6 damage. Let's see, 1, 2, that's 3 HP. This is probably just a GG. We're not getting good cards either. It's not that we're getting good cards, but our deck isn't ordered properly, I should say. And then we have this thing, which is just lovely. Hopefully this is enough. It is. But we have to survive the hit. Let's play Grey One. We're not going to play the soul. If we did draw something, we wouldn't be able to use it anyway. Thankfully, they're stunned for an extra turn because of how he died. It's worth noting, the first and the third are the jerks that attack you first after they're done being stunned. So if you're trying to save here, this gets it out of my hand. Actually, that's going to kill me, isn't it? I need a defend card. I need a defend card. Okay. That should be good enough to live. This guy's doomed. Goodbye. If you didn't know how Doom works, at the end of their turn, not mine, at the end of their turn, they die if they have enough stacks of Doom to outweigh their HP pool. This looks like he's a lower health guy, but this guy has Doom, but I kind of need both of them if at all possible. So I killed a higher health guy. But now I just need to be able to deal taking 9 damage every turn. He's doomed now, so we just fully block and take no damage because he takes 7 on block. Covers the other 2, and now we just need to kill it. Do I have enough to kill it? I don't. Well, maybe here? No, that's just never lucky. Never lucky. They're the same. 11. No damage, and he's doomed. Strike Dummy is certainly not what I was hoping for. Neurosurge is really good. It's kind of weird because it's more of a skill card. It's more of a skill card in the sense that what you want out of it is a skill. Gaining 3, draw 2 cards, gain 3 power, right? It sounds like a skill card, but it's this doom yourself. It's literally you're paying for a power to hurt yourself. It is really good, but for maybe less than obvious reasons. I'm going to take So. So is a better card than you'd expect, especially on the second floor. Just like the very first Slate Spire, the first is a little bit touch and go, some mild dangers. It's just an all-around type floor. The second floor, you get a lot of multi-mobs. Heal to full, receive poor sleep. Unplayable. Retain. So it just sits in your deck. Doesn't seem bad, and that's a 44 heal. And I hate losing max HP so bad. So I'm going to heal to full and just take this thing. I'll be able to get it out of my hand at some point, but it really doesn't even seem that bad. It sits in your deck. I mean, it clogs your hand a little, but so what? I'm fairly certain at some point you can even exhaust it with certain cards. Little next bindy has. I should have weakened first, or put vulnerable first, but I didn't. See, I just can't do anything with it. Probably should have used this here. It's not like this is a little combat, but wasn't this a question mark too? Oh man, I got regular, just not being very lucky. Bodyguard and Unleash in the same draw is always great. So we will do that. I kind of want to do it over here, but I mean, I have to do it here. If I would have drank this earlier, I could have avoided that. Now I'm going to take 6 damage. I just was healed to full too. It's so sad. That's the only real way to play that. We played that just so we get the soul. Better chance of getting the cards we want. Ethereal? Here, get out of my hand. Let's see what we got before we start playing cards. Yeah, let's start. Let's see what we fully got before we start playing cards. We'll do it the offensive way. Gone. That's what I'm saying. There's so many ways to normally get out of certain cards. I definitely want to full block this. We have that Doom stacking up through the power card we used anyway, so it's not that big a deal. And I have the more defense card. Doom was fully stacked up. So I lost 24 HP there. That gives me a good indication how well this is going. I guess we're going Shroud. We have Doom on Doom on Doom. Synergy. was not my intending, because so now we have Doom synergies, right? With Doom here and Doom here. We've got Soul building for Infinite that we're always good in general defensive cards that also work well in Odyssey damage builds. And then we got the Fear and the Spirit of Ash, which all kind of go into ethereal builds in general. So, in other words, our board's a bit of a, or our deck is a bit of a bit. I'll show you this. I'm not going to use it now. I lost out a little bit of damage and some help because of that. I'm going to use that because I didn't have a lot of good cards in my hand. I'm going to start getting these power cards out early. I'm going to put it here, and then we'll start sculpting things on the next go around. Genji, how goes it? How goes it in the Philippines? It must be 10 a.m. over there right now. It's 10 p.m. over here. I've had a very, very long day. Very good day, a very productive day. I got a little extra sleep. I streamed for 4 hours this morning. I worked out this morning. I worked a job, part-time job this morning as well too. Then I did a collaborative effort with another streamer. We played Fortnite for a little over 2 hours in Star Wars skins because it is May the 4th. Is Star Wars very popular in the Philippines? I'd be curious to know. And now, I know a lot of people aren't particularly inspired by seeing me play the Slay the Spire 2. It's a very big category. It's a very fun game, but I wanted to play it. I needed a cooldown. I was feeling a bit anxious and a bit, like I just kind of needed to do something a little bit less entertaining to watch, but more fun to play. And I'm just hoping that anyone who does come by. Is it just because of where my mic is? Is this better? Hold on. Is that better? Is this better, or should I turn it up a little bit more? Sorry if that's too much. I'm trying to find out where it's good for listening on. Thanks to you for letting me know. You have no idea how helpful it is when people give me that type of feedback and let me know what's good and isn't. We're currently playing Slay the Spire A10 runs. It's the highest level of runs. I have Ascension 10 unlocked because I play this game a decent bit off stream, and I've leveled quite a bit, and so I'm just playing this tonight because I needed a little bit of chill cooldown game. I have a few viewers in the evenings anyway, and between the 8 hours of stream yesterday, the 6 hours of regular work, all the working out, and the 8 hours of streaming today, I just needed something a little bit more chill and cool. Thank you so much, Genji. We played a horror game earlier today, which was a lot of fun as well, and that kind of stressed me out. I love playing horror games, I do. I had a lot of good time playing a game called Kamla that Shiv, who is a viewer who met me through YouTube, recommended, and we played, and it was very, 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 very fun. However, something about being chased around the house, which is what kind of happened, or something about being chased in general, but the base of that game was you were trying to cleanse a demonic spirit from a woman who had been possessed by a demon, and it was stressful being chased by that woman around that house. The game only took less than an hour of actual gameplay, and it took about 90 minutes of stream, but it was very fun. How are you doing, though, Skenji? How are you doing today? I haven't been playing a lot of basketball in the last 24 hours. Ever since you mentioned it last night, I've been thinking about basketball. Someone had mentioned baseball and batting cages, and I looked those up. And I've been thinking about trying some IRL streams. I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. What was supposed to happen today, but it rained. It rained, and I didn't want to go sit in the wet grass. So I'm going to do that tomorrow, and we're going to see how well the IRL equipment works and how the battery life is and everything else. And if it works out, I'm thinking I might do things like go to batting cages and do an IRL. I think that would be fun. Do you love playing horror games? That's cool. What would you recommend one? Like, do you have any recommendations on a game that you think you liked, or a game that you haven't played but you've been curious about and you think would be fun to watch? I played a Simul with GM Daniel Cuison last night on stream. I got lucky since it was only 10 people and 200 people were trying to join. How did you do in the game, though? How did the Simul go? Did you play comfort, or did you do something you hadn't done before, and how did it turn out? How did the Simul go? We do have unlimited song requests open if you're interested. I'm really just kind of leaning back in my chair right now, so this is, I know, not my normal. I've got my camera locked in, I have my microphone here, and And I'm just trying to take it a little bit easy tonight because I've been doing a lot. I have been doing quite a bit. I always like Synchronize. It's just a generally good card, and we're just heading up this Spire. Usually, you want to... It was better just to use this second strike there. That was kind of silly of me. But it's fine. Always this. Let's go for full defend, and these initial floors are relatively easy. He's Philippines #2 GM. I got wrecked. I didn't know that opening. Yeah, always play comfort when you're playing people higher level than you. Nothing else. They have a higher opinion of it because you get they get a better game too. I've been playing a viewer of mine very oftentimes in my afternoon, his evening, I want to say, and he's much better than me. You know, I never claimed I stream chess because I am an amazing chess player. Never made that claim. I'm not a skill based. I do find myself entertaining, and I can coach at a high level, but I don't play at an incredibly high level of chess. It's an ethereal card. It's not that big deal, and we could use an early relic. Pantograph is good, but not amazing. I say it's a B tier relic. And I played too fast and missed a pawn fork. Still an honor to play him. He's one of my favorite players. Did you write down? Did you annotate? Do you know how to annotate moves so that you go back and look at the game? Like when you're over the board, one of the very first things, and I've taught many people how to do it, how to write moves down so that you can go back and look at it later, especially in simuls, because you normally have a little bit extra time to do that anyway. What am I doing? I don't want to do that. That's terrible. Do not have any cool cards to do that with. Wait a minute. No. I don't want Slither. I can't save Scum though. We'll just. I don't want to do this. I didn't want. This is. I will put it on a block card, and maybe we'll just get lucky occasionally. That was my fault. Lightning is no good without more cards, and I don't have any more power cards. I can't believe it. Alright, Ultimate Defend is always okay, never great. Lightning Rod, we're taking Lightning Rod. Oh, and this. Both good, so we get a Frost Orb, some draw, and, what was the other thing I picked up there? It's always good. Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod is a great early game item if nothing else, so we take that. And we're going to upgrade probably the, There's several things I'd like to upgrade here, but we're going to upgrade Dual Cast. It makes it easier to get throughput, and it makes Dual Cast an okay card. If you don't have an upgraded Dual Cast or Zap, you very oftentimes would just prefer not even having it in your deck. It was on live chess, so I just saved it in a study I do. I do know how to notate. I learned it before trying my first intramurals. That's great! I'm glad you learned. It was a frustration point for some people I've taught before, and it's always very sad when people go to their first tournament and they write they think they have everything perfect, and then you take them back to do game review after, because you take people to play in scholastic events here in the States, like when I was in school. We would go to a tournament, it would be their first, it's all exciting, they're writing things down, and then they get back after the game, and I want to review it with them, because I'm helping coach. I was the president of the chess club, and so I want to help review their game with them, and then we go through their thing, and their notes are wrong. They're like, they've written moves down that don't make sense, and the like, and it can be a point of frustration if you mess it up. And so it's great that you know how to annotate. That is very cool. Skenji, if you didn't know, we have a giveaway going on. It's just been posted in a couple places. For whatever reason, it didn't post in Kick, but I'll figure that out tomorrow. Oh, I did post a Kick. Never mind. But we have... I'm giving away a $25 Steam gift card at the end of May on the 31st. You can earn entries all throughout the month, once a day, just one a day. But anybody can earn it. Even people who are non-regulars, but people who show up more will earn more entries. And if you don't have a Steam account, then I can. The plan is to give like chess.com memberships as an equivalent value chess.com memberships, or Google Play cards, or Cash App, PayPal, something. But I hope people with Steam accounts will actually accept the Steam card instead. If you're not aware, the first and the third guy, once they're done being stunned, are the ones who will attack you. So they're the best ones to start attacking first. But yeah, I recommend Puppet Combo. They have such good games. I can't recommend a particular one. Is Puppet Combo a game? It's a horror game? I'm guessing. Let me write that down. Puppet Combo. Yeah, but if you are interested in the giveaway, it's just exclamation point giveaway in the chat. That will give you all the details on how to enter and all the details. If that interests you. If not, I completely understand. I had a viewer earlier today who said they just don't take part in giveaways. They don't like it for whatever reason, and I completely respect that. But you know, I wanted to do it because I think it's something that streamers do sometimes, and I think it could be fun. I had a lot of fun setting up StreamerBot to collect and manage and pay attention to that. Developer, they make horror games. Ah, that's great to know. I will look them up. There's so many cool things like that I need to look up. I've had so many amazing recommendations. I told you we played that horror game earlier today, Kamla. It was you know, the more I thought about it, $8 did seem a little expensive for the level of content in the game. But the game was great. The game was very fun. But it was an $8 game, bit of a walking simulator with some very light puzzle solving, short, sweet, to the point, and I had a lot of fun with that. That was very fun. So I play quite a bit of horror myself. I do enjoy it. I just have a thing about being chased. It kind of freaks me out a little bit. Whenever you create a status, channel 1 random orb. I don't want to go with the status deck. I know status decks are just fine on the defect, but I don't... They weren't a thing in the original, at least not like where you're directly getting damage and defense off of the status cards. It was more of a... There were a few niche builds where you took like friendly fire and you could just like nuke all your status cards, so you just kind of cluttered your hand with mess and then to synergize with a few other cards. But it's like a core build around with the defect now. I hate that I accidentally put Slither on that. That was so not my intent, and yet that's what happened. Oh my gosh, is that not working either? Yeah, okay. I'm just going to manually enter yours now. You are in the giveaway, Skenji. You earned it. You earned... I'm going to write it down, Skenji. I do apologize. I've had a little bit... I built all the thing. I worked with an online guide, and I did all the research, and I thought I had everything working perfectly, but I just need a little bit of troubleshooting. When I get off stream tonight, I'm going to work on it a little bit, and then tomorrow morning, and it will be perfect. It will be perfect. By tomorrow... The giveaway and the commands and everything else will work just fine. So, but you do have an entry into the giveaway for today's stream. There are currently 5 total entries, so the current chance of winning is currently 1 in 5. But more people, I'm sure, will enter. A couple people seem relatively excited about the prospect of a raffle at the end of the month, and so I thought that was pretty neat. It's hard. I'm going to take this one, though. A lot of potential synergies with that card as well, so that's what we'll do. Let's get our orbs up and not worry about defense since we're not being attacked. Maybe after a little bit of just kind of chilling and playing this game, I'll switch to chess, perhaps, but I don't know. I really just needed something a little bit more chill for my evening. I've had a very long last couple days, very rewarding. Not complaining about it one bit, but it's been a lot of hours. I've got plenty of sleep last night, but it's over the last 24 hours, it's been or so, like yesterday and today, I should say. Over the last 2 days, like yesterday and today, it's been almost 20 hours of streaming, and I've been working. I've worked about 6 hours in my part-time job, and I've been working nonstop in the background, both on my weight and exercise, but also on research and collabs and a few other things. So, been very, very busy, and I just needed something to mellow out with before I kind of blew a gasket. I thank you for stopping by, though, Skenji. It's always a pleasure to hear from you. I try so hard to pay attention to people that come by and learn a little bit about them, because I've had so many cool people from Japan, Germany, the U.S., the Philippines, and I'm just like, I am just so intrigued and fascinated and humbled by people who've come and shared a little bit of themselves with me. It's very cool. This And we're going to play all of this. So, but hold on, let me play the skill first just to increase the damage of ball lightning. Hopefully we get something really good with white noise because we need it. That is not what we're hoping for, but it's not bad. Say in our current situation, it's like C, C+. Okay, on this guy, you always play your orb cards and your non-direct attack cards first because he has a stacking debuff that makes him take more and more damage with each card played. I'm almost certainly going to have to use this at some point, but I'm going to hold off for now. Here, I want to play both of these, so we're going to. What does that look like after we use those? 7, 25. Let's lose our second block. We get full advantage of that potion. Doing puzzles right now. That is awesome. Do puzzles every single day. Thank you for the song request. You have no idea how much that means to me. I'm never going to stop thanking people for recommending music. I look forward to hearing it. Is it currently playing? No, it's added. It will be playing. Wait. It is playing. Cool. It's so cool listening to music people recommend. I love it so much. Well, we better do this first. We don't have a lot of attack in this particular hand. Do I have enough to kill him? I don't. So 18. I think that's as much as we're going to be able to muster. And we'll kill him next turn. Oh. I forgot, we did use hotfix, so the lightning was doing a little bit more damage than usual. Am I stacking enough? I got no power cards. I got a lot of junk in my hand. We'll take Storm. It's not okay. It's not good, but it's not bad. We got Pantograph, so we're going to heal. So that gives us the opportunity to do an upgrade. It's almost certainly should be Storm, but Storm also doesn't do anything for us right now because we'd have no other power cards, so we can't channel any extra lightning at all. We don't have a lot of draw yet for these. This is a hard one. I'm going to take the Storm just because it'll be the best card to upgrade later, and we'll just see how that goes. I think we have done all the unlocks on this game, if anybody's wondering, so there's nothing left to unlock. This is what it is. All the cards, all the relics have been unlocked. I hope you're having a fantastic beginning of your week. It is Monday, and I have so many people I know, both online and off, who are doing so many cool things. I had a date on Saturday, and then I had a friend who had a date yesterday for the first time in a while. Reached out to someone he had matched with online and had a wonderful day, it sounds like, with a beautiful person. And I hope something comes of that. If you are just joining, we do have unlimited song requests if that is something that interests you. I love having people who come by and request songs, and we currently have, what is it up to now? Or Spotify, I probably talk about this too much, but I just love it so much. 622 songs with Skenji's recent song selection for tonight. We are officially over 620 songs. I mean, it was a 622nd song recommended on this channel. Anything you're hearing right now is something that somebody has come by and recommended on the channel. And I think that's incredibly cool. It's probably the coolest thing that I think has happened since I started streaming, is the willingness and desire for people to come by and share their music with me. Speaking of which, I'll do it. This isn't the song you recommended. And I can just skip to the next song. There was a wonderful person who has come by and told me he has uploaded another song, and I want to listen to it right now. He said he just uploaded it. It is 3 minutes and 3 seconds long. This is Leaf Man with a frying pan doing a remix of Persona 2. So we're going to listen to this right now. Let me make sure it's playing in stream. Of course it's not. One moment. How did I fix this before? Was it here? Hold on. No, that's not doing it. Was it here on the chess scene? I'm going to figure this out real quick. It won't take but a moment. Was it? It had to have been on chess, I'm sure, right? Chess scene. Yeah. Where's the audio? Oh, there it is. Wait, hold on. I'm going to restart this, and I'm going to shrink this down so people can see what I'm playing or listening to. Sorry. Has to be done. Has to be done. I am too excited to hear this song not to. This is Leaf Man with the Frying Pans. New original work that he just released today. It's new on his YouTube channel. I highly recommend you check him out. And this is his original work. It is a Persona 2 remix. So we are going to listen to this. I really want to hear this, but this is an original work. Somebody came by just on their stream and played, and I think that's so cool. So let's listen to Leaf Man with the Frying Pans title. Band, how is it going? Let me pause this real quick. I do apologize. That is in the queue. I currently have Spotify pause. It did get added to the queue, but this is a Leaf Man with a Frying Pan. Is someone who just recently met this a week last. He makes his own original music. You have no idea how cool I think this is. And he just told me, he came by earlier today on the stream and told me he had a new one out. And I've got a little bit exhausted from streaming so much lately, and having just being so generally busy. So just listening to an original work here. It's a Persona 2 remix by Leaf Man with a Frying Pan. And thank you so much for showing up, man, though. I really do appreciate that. So cool. People who come by and just share their music with me is amazing. Oh man, this is so good. Leaf Man with a Frying Pan, everyone. Original work, just released today. You might be the first person to hear this song. Oof. That is so good. Leaf Man with a Frying Pan, friend of the stream, coming by, playing original music. Let me switch back to the scene. We are currently playing Slay the Spire, doing no scum runs in Ascension 10. We've unlocked on 2 characters. I'm very close to unlocking the rest of them off stream, but I want to only really stream playing Slay the Spire at the highest level. I know that's what I like when I watch Slay the Spire gameplay, so that's what we're doing. Ban, thank you so much for coming by. Here is your song. If you were unaware, we have a unlimited song request system on this channel where you're currently listening to your song, and it gets added onto the playlist. So now you have a song on this playlist that will just continue to be on here. You are the This song is the 623rd, the second 623rd song recommended on this stream. It means the world to me. I'm very passionate about music. I have a hard time relaying that to people sometimes, but I'm going to turn your song up just ever so slightly because I want to hear it. There we go. What a good song. Or a good lyric, I mean. Love you for coming by and requesting the song band. Really appreciate it. You always love it when Unleash and Bodyguard are in the same draw, especially in the early game. It does so much damage. The Necrobinder has the best early game of anyone. We are 100% taking Reeve. It's an amazing early game and has wonderful late game synergy. I remember my brothers and I took a road trip when I was a freshman in high school, and we got a CD to listen to with some punk rock on it. This was one of the songs I remember from it. That is cool. Thank you so much for the song request as well. I could sit here and listen to song requests all night from wonderful people that have showed up. Skenji played a song as well at the beginning of the stream, this evening stream. We played so much today. Chess, a new horror game. Thank everyone who hung out for that. We had two people, especially Ban, who came by, Ban Hada, and really kind of just locked in and was like really into that gameplay. It was just a 90-minute game, but it was so fun to do something different and cool, but something about being chased. Even in games where it's not a horror game. Like there's a game called Celeste. It's just a 2D platformer, but you encounter an evil version of yourself who just chases you around in a lot of the levels, and it freaks me out. It just freaks me right the freak out. Yeah, he's not banned. He's Ban. He's Ban Hada, and he watched me like I wasn't expecting anyone. It was recommended by a viewer. There was a viewer called Shiv who managed to come in and catch the last end of that gameplay, and so I was very happy for that because he was the one who recommended I play the game in the first place, or he wanted me to see me play the game in the first place. These cards suck. We'll take Sculpting Strike, and while I was playing, one of my viewers called Ban Hada came in and was just like locked in on the gameplay. Let me adjust my camera. I want to sit up a little bit. Was not expecting to have as much chat. Normally during the evenings I get very few viewers, and I was just gonna slouch and do some slouch gameplay. But considering we do have people here, let me adjust my camera slightly and see if I can make this look a little bit better for anyone who might be interested in seeing a little bit more of my room, my setup, and everything else. My artwork. I had a lot of cool artwork in the background. There we go. Still catch a picture from my microphone, and then we'll shrink this down and move it over. And there we go. Close enough? Close enough. Close enough. All right. There we go. Now I'm back in my seat, sitting up straight. Thank you so much for the amazing music. That was a cool song. I was listening to the lyrics of that as close as I could while also yapping. Cool music. You know, it's I love hearing new music. I love hearing music people are interested in. I think sometimes that comes off a little bit phony sometimes. I want the uncommon power, 100%, and we get Haunt! Haunt! Okay, this gives us full, we can laser focus in on what we're doing now. We know now for sure we're going to go for a Souls Infinite Draw. That's our goal. It is the most powerful deck in the game, or in the maybe even in the game, but definitely for the Necrobinder. So we're going to see if we can make that happen. We're going to add the Ethereal to the strike just to get it out of our deck for this turn. Underwater Bimbos from Outer Space. That sounds fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Thank you so much for the song requests. I'm going to add... Everything gets out. I've gotten really good at this. I'm eventually probably going to end up moving the playlist management to a YouTube-based API because Spotify, it sucks. It crashes. It's not on my end. I thought this entire time, anytime Spotify wasn't working, it was my fault and I was doing something wrong. But no, No, I did thoroughly. Nothing ever is happening on my end. Spotify needs you. Like, I went through the process when I created the widget in the first place, and the whole problem is that it's multi-stream. If Spotify widgets work just fine if you're just on Kick or just on Twitch or just on YouTube, but mine is you can do song requests on both Kick and Twitch, and so it requires this complicated API from a developer tool and working in the background, and it just never really wants to work out real well. We are doing a Souls build. Like, that's not even a question. This is for Doom. This is for Ethereal builds, and it's just a general good card. I might take this because it's 13 damage for 1 cost. It kind of clogs up my deck a little bit, but it'll help me get through the early game, so I'm going to go ahead and take that. Damn, Twitch gave me a warning about that message. Did it really? I keep 0 moderation on my channel. I talk to every streamer I knew, Insom, Lilac, Bev. I got a general idea of what bots I should put in hand, banned word phrases, moderation, which bots to use. But in the end, I decided just to use none of it. Absolutely none of it. I have no bot tricks, no labs, no any of it. It's all completely unmoderated. But the auto tools, right? You can't do anything about those. So not only did you get a warning, but it actually kind of shadow banned another person. He's called Leviathan. In my stream on Twitch, like he just like all of a sudden he's just messaging me. He's like, hey, he went over to Kick, I want to say, and started messaging me. It's like, hey, is there something wrong with Twitch? I can't talk. And I'm like, and I had to go back, and he hadn't been banned, but apparently he had to create a whole new account because his old one got banned because the Twitch moderation is absolutely ridiculous. So that was kind of crazy. Yeah, Twitch does have certain L's, but Twitch has been very nice to me. It, wait, what's happening here? Choose a card. Okay. It's none of these. We're just gonna have to skip our card. We need to keep our deck very light for what we're trying to do, in fact. So we're just gonna heal up, and we're just looking for anything that... Sorry about the noise. We're just looking for anything that synergizes at all with Souls. Need to keep my microphone actually in front of my face. I do apologize if that sounded really bad. Just ban your personal information so people can't dox you. Me? I've doxed myself 3 times already since I started. It all happened. The 2 of them happened in the first week, but I had to immediately stop stream and delete the VODs and do all that other stuff that you do. And then it happened again this week. Prep passed, and I had to do it again, and that was very annoying that I had to do that. I'd really like to raise my max HP a little bit, but if you do that, you lose the ability to get this heal. I kind of need the heal also, so we're gonna take it. Then there's drawbacks to increasing your max HP anyway, because then you lose raw HP, which is annoying. So we're just going to double heal, and because we're about to do an elite, and the Necrobinder struggles with some of the first floor elites. So if you are playing, do be aware of that. If you're just kind of new to Slay the Spire 2. Thank you so much for the song request. I think... Did I skip something there? I apologize if I did. I did not mean to. I was just trying to click something. I think I might have, though. Sorry. I think I might have skipped one of your songs. You're free to re-request a song if I accidentally skipped it. Maybe. But it was a little bit weird because it was happening it skipped right as I was doing something with Spotify. But I think a lot of people who have been coming by my stream regularly are probably tired of me hearing me say it. But I'm always going to thank people who come by and request songs. I will maintain, I've said it since it started happening, that I think the song request has been the most... I knew I wanted song requests, but it's been the most surprising thing. It didn't always work perfectly when I first started out. It works about as perfect as you can hope for now, but people who come by and request songs, I think, are just amazing. I've had 3 people now come by who have recommended original works, their own songs, and they're good. That was almost even more surprising. There's a person named Outcast with a C, so it's not like the major group, but Outcast. We've had Kai, and we've had Leafman with a Frying Pan come by, and they all shared with me songs they made themselves. They've come by and said, hey, I make my own music, and I'm like, suggest it, I want it. They didn't even ask me to play it. No, Outcast did. Outcast saw the song request and he requested his own song immediately. But other than Outcast, no one even asked to play their song. I asked them. I'm like, yes, please play your song. I want to hear it, which I think is really cool. Bottled Wind, Polar Bear. That sounds cool. We did have one person come by, and I like them, so I do hope they come back every now and then. And they have. They did return. They haven't in a day or two, but that's normal. I do the same thing when I watch streams. But he recommended a whole bunch of troll music, and I didn't mind. We listened to it all, but some of it was pretty weird. Pretty weird, in fact. I didn't mind one bit, but it was like he recommended Goat Screams the Happy Birthday song. And that's exactly what it was. It wasn't real loud or obnoxious, but it was like this little 30-second clip of a goat screaming the Happy Birthday song, which was kind of funny. So we listened to that, and that was pretty cool. But we've had all manner of people come by and request songs, so I just think it's so cool. And so I try anytime I see someone using the song request feature to thank them. We currently have 627 songs of people who have come by and recommended music. And I think that's really, I'm always going to say it, I think that's just, it's humbling, it's amazing, and if I quit streaming tomorrow, that's going to be just a beautiful little thing that happened to me in my life. They might be browsing and searching for song requests to try to get their name out. It's possible. It is possible. I think that certainly was the case in Outcast's case, like that he is exactly what happened with him. But with Leaf Man with a Frying Pan, I'm not sure. But Kai, I know, like, he may be lying. You never know for certain, right? But Kai is not, like, his music is just something he's doing on the side. He's told me about a little bit about what he's doing. And he's trying, he's a young man. I think he's 21 right now, and he's actually trying to work with the talent agency to become part of a, I don't think he's trying to get like BTS level, but he's currently living in Japan and is trying to become part of an idol group. So he's got dreams of being an idol one day. And he's studying. He's in I guess, what do you call it? Our equivalent of college. We are the ocean by Overtime. I really don't want to die here because I have the beginnings of an incredibly overpowered deck. So I'm going to try to pay really, really close attention. Friendship for what we're doing is absolutely busted. So is Invoke, though. And Evoke is a little bit safer, though, and it's better early. So we're going to take Invoke. We're going to hope we get another Friendship later. I didn't know you liked music like this, band. This is amazing. I'm really kind of vibing with it. It's actually... Some people come by, and I never... It's always been interesting, the things, you know, I was worried about, like, what I would say to people when I started streaming. This is a terrible first draw. I can't come close to killing anything or mitigating damage based on the cards I drew. It's just the RNG of the game. Based on what little I knew about you, band, I wouldn't have pegged some of these songs as something that you might recommend. But what I was saying is, so far I haven't lied to anyone about my music taste. I considered, like, you know, telling everyone, oh, your music's so good, I like this, thank you, but I haven't done that, actually. If I don't like a particular music that someone's recommending, I'll just say I don't vibe with it, or I appreciate it, but, you know, this may not stay on the playlist later or something, if it's really bad, right? And, I'm genuinely kind of vibing with this music right now. What's the mechanic with the little hand minion? Oh, yeah, absolutely. This is Slay the Spire 2, a roguelike deck builder. Every player, every character in the game, there's 5 in this game. There was 4, and one of them was a patch. It wasn't in your base game. But there's 5 players. This is the Necrobinder. He has one of the strongest early games and late games, if I'm being honest. But his entire deal is he has this hand, and he gets summon cards. Like this right here, that adds to his health or revives him and adds to health if he's dead, because he can die. And unlike any other, he's the only minion-based character where you have a physical entity on the screen helping you out. And the idea is these little arrows over their head means this guy's trying to hit me for 16, this guy's trying to hit me for 14. And with the Necrobinder, it's block first. So, like, I'm going to use a block card here. So it's block, right? So I have 3 block. Before any other this damage hits me, it'll go through the block. After that, it gets taken from Otzi's health. And Otzi's health is Otzi's health. You get more of it constantly as you combat. But my health, if this health goes to 0, I lose the run. I lose, like, it's the end of the run. And so it goes through shields, then Otzi health, and then my health. And Otzi also has cards that you can put in your deck where it will... Hold on. It will... Otzi's the one doing damage, which is an important distinction, because some of these enemies like debuff you, like this right here, like Frail, so I gain less block from cards, or I might gain less attack, but that doesn't affect Otzi, and the cards that are Otzi synergistic, and this minion is called Otzi. It's worth noting, every single character in the game has different build paths, and you generally never want to be a generalist, ever. He's got this debuff called Doom that stacks up and one-shots things. He's got the ability to have Otzi do damage for him, and he's got what I'm currently going for, which is called an infinite draw, where I try to use with these souls. Like, I'm trying to make cards that build up these infinite souls with 0 cost, so I can just play them over and over again. So I just draw and create, and I have cards like Haunt, which give me this neat little buff here, where every time I play a soul, a random enemy loses 8 HP. So I'm just constantly playing 0 cost cards and doing 8 damage every time I do it. And all the characters have something like that, but you never want to divide your attention. If you go for a Haunt build and a Doom build, you're just weakening both. You do like this kind of rock, but I don't listen to it much. That's fair. That's 100%. I do that all the time as well. I think a lot of people do that, especially with certain genres that you only listen to in certain moods or at certain times of your life. I haven't been listening to almost any country here as of late, or choosing to seek it out, but I grew up with country and I listen to country constantly in my day-to-day life, or through my life, but I haven't as of late. I really don't want to die here. He's sitting here for 19. That's a lot of damage. I'm light on defense. Hopefully, let's see, 15. Okay, it's not going to kill me, thankfully. I do need to kill this guy as soon as possible, though, because he's still got a lot of HP, and I need to get him, put Ethereal on this strike. Okay, he's dead. Whew, okay, we took no damage there. Thank goodness. None of these cards are what I'm looking for. None of them. This sucks. I'm skipping, and we're just going to... I really want to go through this elite, but I'm fair certain I'm going to die. This is an elite thing. He does a lot of damage. I can heal after, but I'm going to have to go through the regular minion. The big guys drop relics, these things up here, and you really want those. Those are the best part of improving your place. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I'll take a pause from the game for just one moment. I do like this. So the hand is basically more blocked damage and damage in general, because cards like Unleash here, Otzi does damage. But if Otzi's dead, you can't use this card. You just can't use it at all. And you can put more cards in your deck, but I'm avoiding them because I'm trying to go for a build that revolves around Haunt and Souls. Is there any merit to keeping him alive? Yes, there are several because of Unleash, for example, where he deals damage based on his HP. And there are entire builds where you're playing around keeping Otzi alive and stacking HP on him, playing very defensively, and then just getting an Unleash that does an ungodly amount of damage and will one-shot whatever it hits. That's an actual build. That's a little bit harder to get off the ground, but it works really well if you can, which is true of any build, really. Any build just needs a little bit of work to get off the ground. It needs a couple of synergistic cards and relics to make it really fly. And that's the whole point of the game, is to try to get to that point. You aren't focusing on the summon mechanic. No, I'm not. I'm using really the only thing summon is doing right now, because it increases HP and he takes damage before me, so really it's just a defensive card. It's really, I'm treating bodyguard exactly like block. They're literally the same thing currently, except sometimes when I use summon, Otzi doesn't take damage and I get more damage on Unleash. That's it. Thank you so much for the song request. I love it. There are so many songs in the queue now. All of them will play on the stream. All of them will be added onto the playlist so that they will come through and be played again. I almost wish I had worked on creating a system where, oh, this guy hits hard. I'm going to use this early. This is a regular guy, but he's already hitting me for 12. He just hits very hard. So you're going to have to double defend and reave. And we don't have enough left. Could you only start with 3 energy? There's ways to increase this. There's ways to build energy mid-hand. Let me catch up just a bit. I hit 1283 trying to get 1292 again. Hopefully I get to. You're talking about chess.com? Yeah. Skenji, if you'd like, I'm going to be on late tomorrow probably too. I'm thinking I'll do a double stream again in the afternoon and in the evening. I'm doing the IRL stream tomorrow I wanted to do it today, but it was raining. But I'm going to be going to the park tomorrow and streaming for 30 minutes. I think I've decided to read poetry. I have to do something. The challenge that kick.com has given me is I have to be outside and I have to keep my hand on grass for half an hour. So what do I do while I'm just sitting there streaming myself with my hand on the grass? I figure I might read some poetry. I have no block. That sucks, but Odyssey has 3 health, so that helps. Choose this and this. So we'll add it on to this to get rid of it. Oh, it was the only one, so it added automatically. That's great though. If you keep at it, Skenji, you're gonna be. I don't think anyone who just plays is incapable of getting to 1500. Like if you just play, you'll eventually get 1500. Band here. Band Geek Levi. It's funny. I have a Leviathan. So the second when you came in for a brief moment, I thought you were Leviathan. But Band plays chess and is a very, very strong chess player, especially for his rating as well. Wish Skenji luck in his chess matches? Absolutely. If you weren't aware, Band, by the way, TTS pulls from a random list of maybe thousands, but at least hundreds of voices, and we'll play a random one. Some of them are pretty funny. That's why I kind of like them. Some of them you just can't even comprehend. But the voices command, these are individual voices I've set up for people to use. That it's just the same voice every time. I just chose those voices. Yeah, right. I have to go outside and sit in grass for half an hour. That's going to be fun. Was that some fucking Dutch voice? Exactly. And it was just random. Like, there's been some voices that are used that are absolutely incomprehensible of what the heck they're saying. But we have a Levi now in the voices command. It used to be Ned, but he liked that voice. And so it gave me the idea, and I did it right away. I named it after him. So now that's his. Other people can use it, but that's his voice. I keep telling anyone that comes by, yourself included, if... Yeah... Exactly. It was short for Leviathan. He goes by Leviathan. And these cards suck. But Wisp is always an okay card. It's a B- card in any deck. I think this is one of the easier floor bosses. There's 50 floors, but 3 acts. So you go through 3 acts. And so I'll do this 3 times. This is the first act boss. You'll go through 3 bosses, and that's how you win the game. But Band, if you have a voice you like, I have 2 people right now who said they would get back to me because they want their own voice. And like I said, I have a list of thousands of voices. And so if you want an Asian voice, a Sudanese voice, a French voice, a German voice, a Hispanic voice, a Canadian voice, they have those. I can find it on the list and assign one that's just yours, that is just for you. It's been real fun. There's been increasing interest as of late. It's very important you don't wake this guy up early, by the way, because he has this plating, and every turn this plating goes down and makes it easier to deal damage to him. There's absolutely nothing negative. Like, there's nothing you can do that makes it better to wake him up early. So just, all these cards, all this energy, I just have to let it go so that the plating ticks down. It's a huge mistake to attack this guy early. Just let him wake up naturally on his own. This doesn't go through his block, though, and I want that soul. So I am going to do that, because you have to actually do damage to him to wake up. It can't go through his plating. I played Slay the Spire one. I was just never that good at all. I think I beat a full run once. It really is. I don't think anyone is good at Slay the Spire. I know I wasn't when I first played it. I 100%ed that game. My goal with that game was to get every single achievement, and then on all 4 of the characters, beat Ascension 20 with the heart. And I finally did that with I can never remember a name. The Silent Ironclad, the Defect, and the one they added. But I eventually did all that, and then I just stopped playing the game, and then I waited this for 6 years. But it's very much like Magic the Gathering, right? If you were to just give someone a starter build, it's like, here's some cards, right? And give it to them, and they played it, they probably wouldn't know what the hell's happening. They wouldn't know how to play cards. Even if you could handhold them through it a little bit. It's like, this is mana. This is how you tap it. This is how you play this card. But for the most part, they'd probably be lost, right? And it's very similar with any deck building roguelike. You start out completely lost. You're sitting there. It's like, okay, you pull up your deck. And you're like, okay, this does... Whenever you play a soul, what's the soul again? It does... Okay, draw 2 cards and it exhausts. And what is exhaust again? And so... But, by... How many hours I put in this game now? because I really feel like I've downloaded this game now. Like, I've played it enough to where I kind of get all the major synergies. I forget a few things, but I've played 135 hours of this game now. Pretty consistently. Most of that is not AFK. A little bit of it probably, but most of that is just all me. And it's, I think I'm going to drink this now. I'm going to need it. So, need the extra dexterity early. Let's Sculpting Strike I really want to block this, so we'll do a strike instead. Both are good. And we'll keep it going. I'm more of a constructed deck builder than roguelike or a draft player. I started in Magic the Gathering, exactly. I knew you had played Magic the Gathering. You've talked about it before, and exactly. But even though it's not a roguelike, right? Like, because your deck is your deck. The only random element in a game of Magic the Gathering is the shuffle, which I always thought was cool. Do you know, it sounds so weird, but as a middle schooler, maybe I was a junior or a freshman in high school, but right around that time I was introduced to Magic the Gathering, and I was at a chess tournament, and I was sitting there because all the chess players play Magic the Gathering, and the whole thing where you like shuffle your deck and you give it to your opponent to shuffle, for the cut and everything else. I saw them doing that, and I was just like this wide-eyed, because I was a late bloomer. I was still very much a whelp in the world when at this point in my life, and it's like I just thought it was like the coolest thing, and I really wanted to play Magic the Gathering because I thought it was like, I thought these were the cool people. I had found the cool people. The cool people are doing this stuff with this deck where you shuffle it around, and it's just all really fun and cool. I bet they were playing Commander, Filthy Casuals. See, I kind of get that reference, not entirely, but I know enough about Magic the Gathering where that makes me chuckle. Yes, add Ethereal, and then hit. Ooh, he's still got a lot of health. See, the build I'm going for, again, requires me to play Haunt, and then make a deck where souls just keep coming and coming and coming and coming. But there's a call called Dirge I still need. It's really important. It's the last real centerpiece. And I need some better relics. There's a particular card that gives me block when a card exhausts. That would be amazing. But right now, I've got it all the way to first floor block, and my deck isn't quite off the ground yet, and he's starting to hit really hard, and I really, really, really don't want to die here because I love this build, I love this deck, but I'm not even halfway through the boss's HP, and I'm starting to get pretty low. Oh, 22 damage. I have no... There's a debuff called Weakened. I think I'm dead here. I don't think I have enough to survive this. 19, 20. Yeah, I'm dead. That is a shame. That is a shame. I had an early upgraded Haunt, and I couldn't make it work. That's okay, though. Well, let's go back to the Defect. The Defect is my favorite character, and so let's just do a Defect run and see if that just doesn't work. Also, I'm playing on Ascension 10. Every time you beat the game, Ascension 10 is the highest. Things get harder and harder and harder, so it may look like I'm failing a lot, but if you watch any profession, the longest streak of unbroken wins I think I've seen in Slay the Spire 2 so far has been 6. It is very hard. There are so many RNG ways that the game just doesn't work out. I'm 100% taking Humidifier. I think it is an absolutely overpowered relic for a starter. I'm more... Let's see. I bet they were... Filthy Casuals. Yes. Yes. That would be me probably then, too. I always loved the concept of the blue build, though. I played a little bit of Hearthstone as well. I played a little bit of Hearthstone. And I always wanted to play the mage in Hearthstone because it sounded like everyone describes a blue build in Magic the Gathering. And so I was instantly kind of drawn to it. I want to hit neither of these shops, but I do want to hit these campfires, at least most of them on this side. So we're going to go through here, take our first elite, campfire, campfire, elite, campfire. That's what we are doing. Ben, thank you for stopping by. It means a lot, by the way. I do appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Really, really do. Things have been so busy lately and good. But every time I kind of slow down and have a moment lately, it's things are normally good, but yeah, but it's late. My evening streams, when I do them, are always a little bit chill. I did 2 morning streams over the last week, and it was surprising. It's like the engagement was almost as good as my afternoon streams. I don't know what it is, but most people that view me so far have been in the Philippines, in Japan, in France, in the Netherlands. Very few people from North America see my stream. Is did that mess up my? It sure did. Hold on. Okay. Did that fix it? Yes, it did. I accidentally resized my window and it kind of messed everything up. Very few people in North America have a chance to come by. I don't know why, but the discoverability has been low. But most of the traffic has been from other platforms. I was told that was a thing, and it is. I've had two now shorts that have kind of popped off, including one that got almost 500,000 views, which was shocking to me because I'm just putting chess shorts out for TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube, and the fact that I got nearly 500,000 views on a chess short was nothing short of crazy to me. Like, I didn't expect that at all. But I'm averaging, like, that one completely aside. You take that outlier out of the mix, and I'm still... Can I get over there? Yeah, I can. I'm still averaging something like 3,000 views a short, which to me is kind of insane for someone just starting out, but it's been nice. It's not competitive, it's just for fun. I'm having an amazing night? That's awesome, sir! I am very, very, very glad. I don't know. You know me and everything with me, so I've been in a bit of a worry bit. You know, it's you know, the normal stuff. I'm not gonna talk about it right now, obviously, but just a little bit of worry on my end as with everything that's happening. And I don't know. It kind of came out of nowhere. I had a really good stream earlier today, and then I played Fortnite with Bev. We did Star Wars skins. So me and Bev and Naze came by, and we all dressed up in Star Wars characters, and we played Fortnite, and that was fun. And we had a couple wins. We even got a couple wins, so that was very cool. I found out though, and it was a little bit not embarrassing, but a little bit weird. But I found I kind of already suspected it, but I hate Tarek toughness. I really do, but we'll take it. It's the best of what we have. Wait a minute. So we have to transform the card into it. Okay, fair. We have what was I saying? I lost my train of thought there. Oh, when I'm playing with them, because I haven't played a lot, I'm kind of still new to Fortnite. I have less than 100 hours total over the course of the entire existence of Fortnite. We get a lot of bots, and I didn't know was that a thing, but they say when they queue without me or in their normal groups, because they play regularly, they get no bots, virtually no bots. I'm like, really? I thought this was what happens with everyone, but I guess because when they queue with me, they see that there's someone who needs a little bit of help, and so we get a lot of bots. They're not all bots, but a lot of the people you get that I end up coming across in the game are just not humans. Who've been Fortnite. I don't know. It's like I said the same thing, band. I really did. And it's probably just because I have an attachment. You know me. I have an attachment to other people that gets kind of out of hand sometimes. So partly it's the fact that I had a chance to play Fortnite with Insomniac, with Chaotic Bev, and like it's the party aspect of it. It's like if a group is playing the game, it's very similar to Lethal Company. I'm not sure I actually like Lethal Company, if I'm being honest. I kind of always hyped it up because it seemed like it was such a big part of Lilac's and her community for so long that I'm like, yeah, it's a really fun game, and it was. But I realized months ago that it's like, I really think I only liked that game because everyone was playing it. It's like, you know, that time, like 8 of us got together. I'm not sure you were there at the time, Ben, but Insomniac and Haw and myself and I think Angelica was there at the time. I'm not sure you ever met Angelica, but she was active in Lilac's community at the time, and a whole bunch of other people. They modded Lethal Company so 8 people could play at the same time. And to me, that was like... I think I just went the wrong way. No big deal. Ended up... Did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. Whoops. I was supposed to go this way. I went this way. It's the playing with other people that I have such good memories of that game with. So, like, I agree with you. Fortnite sucks. I still kind of think it sucks, but at the same time, I've been having so much fun playing it because I've had someone to play with it now. Same thing with Battlefield 6. I have been having a blast playing Battlefield 6 lately because I finally picked it up. I bought the game just so I could play it with one group of people, but they just won't. No, I'm not. No playing over here. But then I found out Bev has been playing it pretty much nonstop since it came out, and so we started playing it together. And it's like, and that's what's good about it is, I get to jump into this battlefield and I play a medic and I just keep Bev alive, and she does all the damage while I sit there and just heal her and watch her snipe people across the map. And it's like we get to talk and interact, and it's the people, it's the co-op part of games like that that is so amazing. But yeah, I do kind of agree with you. I think Fortnite as a first-person shooter, as a battle royale, I don't particularly, I kind of agree. It kind of does suck. PUBG. Oh my god, I miss PUBG so much. Do I still have those photos? Oh my gosh, I don't know. Do I still have those photos? I hope I do. I'm going to take a real quick look. I'm not going to bore anyone too much with the details about it, but I used to play that game nonstop, and I had someone to play that game with as well, so I played it all the time. I would have to, yeah, I can do that. I can 100% do that if I can find the screenshot. If I can't find the screenshot, I'll forget it. It's not immediately available, so yeah, I'm not going to bore you like while I'm sitting here scrolling through files, but I have a picture of, I wasn't any better at PUBG than any other FPS or Battle Royale either, though. So we did what a lot of people did in PUBG, where you went in, you looted, and then you found a place to hide until, and set up ambushes, and the storm was very forgiving in that game, especially early on. And I have a picture of me and my duo. All you can see is our feet sticking out of this bush in the middle of this gigantic plain on that, I can't remember the name of that map, but we're just sitting there, just chilling in a bush. And I remember what we were doing at the time, which is why it's such a good memory, because we're just sitting in the book talking, and it was Mumble, I think we were using at the time to talk. Man, PUBG, such an amazing game. I have to use this or I'm going to die. Man, I miss PUBG. I miss PUBG. I'm going to die anyway. How about that? Pretty much every other Battle Royale I've played has been better. Yeah, I agree. Every other Battle Royale I've played is better than Fortnite, but I don't have friends that play those Battle Royales, and I don't know how to make those friends at the moment, so I play Fortnite with Spaceman, with Bev, done it with Tom, with Nays, and I've been wanting, and Cuz, oh my gosh, there's a German viewer who came by and taught me Rocket League and Fortnite, and he taught me. See, Insomniac is a great Fortnite player. He's really good. He's better than he thinks he is. But he gets frustrated with me because I am asking questions, and that kind of bothers him a little bit. I think it just kind of trolls him a little bit. And, which is a shame, because I'm generally just trying to learn and figure out things how it work. But this guy, I met him through my stream, and he came in, and he's like, I ask questions, like, yeah, no, you do this, and you do this. And it's like, I was like, but doesn't this happen? And it's like, no, if you like, when you just, and he's explaining things that I'm not even asking, because he sees that I want to learn, and he's like, no, if you crouch walk, your feet steps are lighter, but they can still hear them, and it shows up on your screen. You have to aim down sight and crouch in order for your footsteps to completely go away. I think that was Fortnite, but in any event, he knows how to switch weapons and how to do all the things, and don't get me wrong, Insom will explain things to me, but for the most part, Insom's there to play his game. He doesn't want to sit there and handhold me through what's happening. But my point is, I have people who I play Fortnite with, and that's why I like Fortnite, despite the fact that I agree with you. It's kind of a weak game in the genre. Overwatch was the same for you with, like, having people to play with? Is that what you're saying? Like, it's better, or it's good only because of the people you play with? Because I thought the original Fortnite was good. The original. Not the reboot, but up until about the time Doomfist was being released, I thought it was a fine game. I thought Overwatch was peak. Apex Legends, I've played a little bit. I played only Bangalore at the time, and I love it. And I love watching Apex. I think as far as Battle Royales go, it's the only one even worth watching. Any other Battle Royale, unless the person is memeing, you know, I've seen some H1Z1, no, not H1Z1, DayZ, is it? Which one had the Battle Royale mode? I don't remember. But I watched some people play that when it first came out at the height. Even games like Battle Royale, or Battle... I have it in my Steam library. So Battle Right. Even games like Battle Right Royale, when that came out, not nearly as fun to watch. Not nearly as much. But Apex Legend is fun to watch. I like watching wraiths and the headshots and the fast-paced nature of it is better than Call of Duty and Warzone and everything else as far as I'm concerned. It's the only Battle Royale I kind of like watching, to be honest. Warcraft's MOBA was decent compared to Fortnite. No. The Storm, what was it? The War Storm, Blitzstorm, the whatever it was. People love that. Did they ever bring that back? People were so hyped for that game. They loved it. I had a friend who I still keep in contact with who played. Plunderstorm. People loved Plunderstorm. So many people were so mad when they took that away. Including my friend who was an officer in the guild I ran. She was furious when they took that game away. And did they ever bring that back? Some spellcasting game where you pick up gauntlets that were basically just the... Yeah, I know. I played that game. Spellbreak. Oh my gosh, that game sucked so much. So much. I hated that game, but I think I did have someone to play that with at the time, and it made it bearable, but they were mad too. They thought it was trash too, and so neither one of us were having fun, and so eventually we just stopped playing that one. Yeah, I am genuinely curious if they ever brought Plunderstorm back though, because people, people love that one. People were so hyped for Plunderstorm. I liked watching Plunderstorm too, because it was a roguelite. It 100% was a roguelite because of the way the builds and the random nature and what you picked up changed in every run, and you had to adapt and blah 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 blah. And it was good. It was real good. It was good to watch, and people were having so much fun playing it. I came this close to resubbing to Warcraft just to play that game, and I was really bitter at Warcraft at the time because of what they did with mythic rating. Specifically when they normalized rating so there was only 20-man. I was a 10-man raider. I ran a guild. I ran a raid that was 10-man in Mists of Pandaria, and then they're like, oh, by the way, you need to double the amount of people in your guild and in your raid team if you want to keep doing it. And I was still bitter about that. I'm still bitter about that, but by the time Plunderstorm came around, I hadn't had a Warcraft subscription, and I was so mad. It's like, why don't you just let people without an active subscription just play Plunderstorm? Do you really? It's not the same game. I'll pay. I said I would pay for it. I will pay for Plunderstorm. Just let me play the game. Don't make me pay for a Warcraft subscription. I think it's stupid. Why should I have to pay for Warcraft to play Plunderstorm? I'm so sad about that. Spellbreak was so disappointing, and it looked like it wasn't going to be. That's the harsh reality of it. This is a terrible run so far. The harsh reality of it was Spellbreak looked and was on paper even such a great idea. And I don't even know why it wasn't good. I really don't. I don't know which part of the experience I'm so unsatisfied by, even now as I think about it. Because in concept, it almost should work.
Songs and it picks one I just requested like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I think... And I could even show you. I have it set up on shuffle, and it has a smart shuffle function too. But honestly, I don't know what is happening with it. But you're right. It doesn't. Like I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't. But doesn't seem random. Like if I play, and I figured this out. If I just go to the top of the playlist and play just the first song, the same songs keep going. Especially like if I click a song towards the bottom of the list. It's like, it's more likely to play songs that have recently been added. But if I start at the top of the list, especially the first song, a lot of the songs that added, and I can't tell you how many times Avenged Sevenfold, which is, there's a lot of it at the top of the playlist, is like, I've heard this every single stream, why is this playing again? Every time. And so I've learned how to mix things up and change things around a little bit. But you're right, it 100% does that. And I don't know why, and I can't change it. It's more of the reason why I should probably, and am, going to switch to a YouTube-based play system at some point. I'd really like to do this, I just can't. So I have no relics, I have just the scissors. My cards aren't really good enough to carry. This is already kind of looking like a Doom build. White Noise is the only hope I have. I have to go through at least one of these elites. I can't just dodge them both or else I just lose. I haven't even upgraded a card yet. This is just... And these draws. Wow. Wowee. How horrible is that? Super flavor of the month. It was, but it shouldn't have been. I mean, because I can't remember, was it from the makers of Fortnite, that Spellbreak game? I think. And it got me back on to Epic. Like, I wouldn't have even had... I played a little bit of Fortnite early, and then it's like, okay, where's my login credentials for my Fortnite account so I can go play this game called Spellbreak? And it got me... You know how cool, like... You know it had to be a good game and concept if it got me, of all people, back into the Epic store. Like, I mean, they had me, and then they blew it. They just blew it, because the game was bad. Yeah, this is... Okay. Oh, I closed my game on accident. Whoops. Sorry about that. I was trying to reset because that run was over. I didn't get good cards. I didn't have any relics, and that was just bad. But yeah, Spellbreak should have on paper been good. Good development. It looked good. There was just something about it that was BS. I think it was how the spellcasting felt. There was something about how that game felt. The wonkiness of the aerial. And maybe that was it too. Because everyone could freaking fly. And depending on what gloves you got and then upgrades you got, some people could fly more than other people. And it was really annoying, especially if you went like with an earth build. Because, you know, you get these things that are designed to like get in close and slam the ground and cause earthquakes. And it's like, so, and I got this legendary earth glove, and I got a frost glove with it. I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna get close, and then it's like you get these people, this lightning fire bullshit, who are just flying in the air, like pew pew pewing you while you're trying to, I don't know. Maybe that was, I don't know. I just know that game was so unsatisfying to play, and it shouldn't have been. I should get going anyway. Van, thank you so much for showing up. I can't properly articulate how much that means to me. I was not expecting to see you tonight. And that you just showed up and said hello alone. Like, just showing up and saying hello meant the world to me. Thank you so much. The playlist has some, yeah, and it does. It has, I read that comment before, but it's got 633 songs. Very, very cool. Damn, yeah, that run was ass. And it's normal. Like, it honestly is normal. It's very hard. If you've ever watched the Slay the 2 Spire stream or a Slay the 1 Spire, if it's not a speed run, generally what you'll see is someone sitting there for 5 minutes on a single move. Like, okay, this, because it's kind of what you have to do if you want to make it through a run without just kind of scumming it a little bit or just kind of moving really fast. Anyway, hearing all that music again, so long. Have a good night, Bems, Limes. You can call me both. I appreciate you. I am Limelatch. I'm also a Bems around here, especially to you. I will always be Bembly to a few people. Have a great night, Bandage. Means a lot. Means a lot. Thank you. All right, let's transform a card into a strike. We got Chill. Chill is an A card. It's not an A plus card, but it is an A card. It is very good to have, especially for early game. That's quite amazing. You get a lot of AoE mobs. You can get up to 3 Frost Orbs very easy on some of these early floors. Generally speaking, what I'm looking for, in an ideal world, it would be 4 campfires and 3 elites, where the campfire comes immediately after the elite. But we'll see if we get that. Like this, right? I want this. I just want it 3 times. See, the campfires come first here, and that sucks. But that's still the best path. It's 1, 2, 3. So we get 3 campfires, 3 elites. That's about right. Especially for the defect. Some people like the Necrobinder. I'm less likely to immediately go out at. I am going to go back to slouch gameplay, though. So if anyone likes seeing me sit up, you are about to be very disappointed. Because I need to slouch back down. Sorry. I have been standing up straight far too long as of late. I just want to get nice and cozy. And I'll be on for another 40 minutes. Just another 40 minutes. Unless someone shows up or something interesting happens. You never know. I have the ability. I have no work tomorrow morning. I have a part-time job in the mornings that sometimes, some days of the week I am doing, but it will not be tomorrow morning. And then we blow up so you can see all my splendor. I've lost so much weight. I used to be so fat, and now I'm like, finally, I am lighter than I have been in years. And now I need to channel that. I need to keep the weight off and actually build in some strength. And I think that's going to be pretty cool. There we go. And let's get back to our Slay the Spire commentary and gameplay. We are doing A10 runs on the defect here, looking for that double boss at the top, who we will moida. If you need any information about Slay the Spire, then feel free to ask. We have unlimited play, unlimited song requests. Bam. Bam. This camera. Bam. Unlimited song requests. Unlimited song requests are available. You can play anything and everything your heart desires. As long as it doesn't run afoul of terms of service or get me banned, I will be more than happy to play it. I try to be respectful of Twitch's terms of service, other than the fact that I'm playing copyrighted music in the first place. But I've been told that, like, my AI gave me proof. It gave me evidence of Dan Clancy himself saying that, especially smaller streamers are not really moderated on DMCA. So I play DMCA music for now. One day, if VODs become important or people want them, especially on Twitch, because if you're not aware, if you're watching on YouTube, there's no music over there. So I understand I'm talking a lot about music, but clearly, if you're listening, there is no music over there. There are no VODs. I don't say VODs on Twitch because I am not allowed on Twitch to say VODs with copyrighted music on them. So I don't. Kick is the only place you can find VODs of mine currently, and they are there. So if you would like VOD on Kick. Only place where you can see things you might have missed. But the channel is completely unmoderated. There are no bots here, and we have a giveaway happening. If I did not explain that to anyone who has come by, we have giveaway at end March. So come grab a ticket, earn entry by doing exclamation point giveaway, and it will give you the details like of how to enter. It's not the entry itself, but it will explain. I don't want to go through the shop. I don't have enough gold yet. You earn very little gold after, what is it? Poverty. Yeah, there's a debuff you get as you move up the ascension ranks called poverty, which really makes the earning of gold significantly more difficult. Thanks to ball lightning, we have 3 lightning orbs, and we just do 9 damage for nothing. Like, we don't have to do anything. Always use synchronize before we cast. Should we gamble this? Should we gamble this? Like, I could just take the 2 damage and kill this guy, but I have a 75% chance of one of these orbs hitting the this guy, so we're gonna gamble it. Okay, that's good. I think the other guy was low enough health it probably didn't matter actually in hindsight, but I love Glasswork. I think it's a great card. We're gonna take it. I think early game it's an A card, late game it is a B card. Please don't let me. Well, they're not here, though. They left. Please don't drown with me. Don't worry, they're not gonna drown with you. They're just gonna leave you to drown. Let the ocean take me. One of there is a song called "Into the Ocean" by, I can't even remember the name of the artist. I just don't speak the music language. I do apologize. So when people ask me things like that, I can never quite remember, like, you know, who sang a song. It's like I don't know. I used to develop a defense mechanism, especially with my own family, because I had 2 incredibly musically gifted sisters who just knew every song and every detail of the stuff they listened to anyway. And it's like, they would every once in a while ask me a question or this and that, like, do you know who sings that song? And I'd always just say Johnny Cash, no matter what they were trying to look for. I still do that to this day. If you ask me, not online obviously, but if you ask me who sings a song, I just respond instinctively as Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash. I really don't like Shadow Shield, but we are kind of going in that direction because we got Glass, we got Ball Lightning, we got Chill. Scavenge is always good. It works with several builds as well. I really don't want Shadow Shield. I would much rather have a little less block and only be 1 than have all this block and be worth 2. Let's see. Most of the most overpowered builds run revolve around hard. We'll upgrade chill though. No, we won't. No, heck we will. We'll upgrade Zap. Most of the best builds revolve around cheap cards. There's a reason for that. A lot. 100% playing that. 100% playing that. Who's the low guy? 27. Always hit the low guy here. I'm gonna... Difficult. I guess we... Difficult. That looks like difficult. One of the nice things about your orbs, they don't break they don't trigger the shields on these jerks. We're gonna play passive, hit the low guy, which is now 18. Wait, what is this? Who did what with my reel? It's so strange. I have 3,384 likes on a chess short. I gotta take a picture of that. I gotta take a picture of this. I don't understand. I'm going to post that in my Discord, and just as a thank you to my community and people who watch me, whether they follow or not, on Instagram. But I have just passed 3,384 likes. Not views, likes. 3,384 people have liked a chess short that I put together. That is crazy to me. Why? Who are you people? Who are you people to like my videos that much? I had synchronized that whole time and I didn't play it. Thankfully, I have so much ungodly amount of frost it doesn't matter, but it could have mattered. Definitely this. Who's the low guy now? Can I play? No. Can I play another defend? 12, 10, 6 damage taken. You're dead. That'll give us all the things we need. Yes, it does. And we should be able to at least kill you on the next turn, and you shouldn't have the damage to be worrisome anymore. Definitely this. My heart is in Havana. I am out of water. 1 second. Reaching. I have on a little desk over here. Water. Must hydrate. It's always funny to me how certain streamers talk about drinking water all the time, and like very oftentimes I wonder like if their goals. A lot of streamers do this too. It's not any individual. They'll have hydrate as a goal. Like give me channel points or a scrub or something. You can redeem hydrate. And I'm like, 2 things. 1, I went my entire childhood without a drink of water that I can recall. We drank the ungodliest amount of cheap soda we could out of a 2-liter bottle, and we were fine. Kind of, mostly. But more importantly, I get so dry-mouthed while yapping on stream, I can't drink down enough water. It's crazy to me. So it's like needing someone to remind you of water. It's like, doesn't your mouth do that? I played a horror game earlier today, and I was getting the worst cotton mouth. If I didn't drink water, I would have died. So I drink an incredibly large amount of water while on stream, and I always thought that's interesting that some people have hydrate. And, you know, and it's not just streamers. Like, on social media, you see people all the time. It's like, about the importance of hydration and this and that. And I'm like, really? And if you think it's so important to drink water, you really having a hard time? Or are people in general having such a hard time drinking water that they need to be reminded to keep water in their mouth? But apparently they do. That's what I'm saying. Like, it was just strange to me. Just strange. Like, okay. Good to know. He's going to try to res his opponent. That's what that means, by the way. Or summon a new version of himself, I guess is a better term. Strength generally sucks on the defect anyway, so we're going to throw away that. And, I mean, they're all good, honestly. Do I have a lightning rod already, though? I don't, so we will pick up lightning rod, just get our throughput through the roof. It's worth noting lightning rod stacks weirdly, like in a way you wouldn't expect. It says at the start of the next 2 turns, channel 1 lightning, right? And it gives you a buff to let you know that's what it's doing. So you would think if you had 2 of these cards, or it just came back around and you played it again, or you redrew it or whatever, but like if you played 2 of these on the same turn, you'd expect that at the start of the next 2 turns, you would channel 2 lightning, because you played the card twice, right? Like it would give you 8 block, and over the next 2 turns, you would channel 2 lightning, right? That's not how it works. You would get the 8 block, but over the next 4 turns, you would channel 1 lightning. So it sucks, because most of the combat, especially early, like if I played that card like 3 times, then I would be wasting some because they don't go that long. There's not like you what? Huh? Did I pick a card yet? I haven't picked a card yet. Where's my card? Did I hit skip? Did I accidentally hit skip? Did I accidentally hit skip? Hold on. I'm gonna. Shh. No one sees this. Shh. No one saw this. No one saw that. I didn't mean to skip that card. Is all. I'm not doing it to win a fight. I'm doing it to make sure I get what I earned. I earned this. This focus strike is mine. I earned it. Okay. I'm just joking. I shouldn't have done that though. But it's late, and and no one's really watching, so I'm gonna forgive myself for doing it. Meh. Okay, there we go. This guy is probably the easiest elite on this floor, I'd say. I'm always very happy when a gentleman shows up. What a distinguished gentleman you are, though. I've got no block in my hand again, and that kind of irritates me. Not a single bit of frost or block. Everything, all my defense cards are at the bottom of my deck. That's unbelievable. I mean, probably it's my fault for how I played, but it's what I get for safe scumming there anyway. And it wasn't a safe scum. I just I accidentally skipped a card reward. Can I really be blamed for that? And I think that's what ended up killing me on that next fight anyway, because it reshuffled my deck. Can y'all see me over here? Let me check my OBS. Oy, 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 oy. You can't. I can fix that though. I'm just trying to get comfortable. Do apologize if I'm having a hard time sitting up straight at this particular time. Okay, that's better, right? Yay. Hello. The lighting's a little bit weird. It is late at night. The backlighting is probably not helping one bit. 1 second. Let me turn off the main light. Maybe that'll help. That should make the camera focus a little bit better on what we're doing here. Wow, matter of fact, it's too bright, isn't it? Man, I am bright as the morning sun. I am the phoenix. I am the dawn. I don't know why, but when I first started playing World of Warcraft, it's a big lore Andy. I joined in. I joined and I first started playing in the Wrath of the Lich King expansion. Ended up joining my first raid team and hardcore raid team in towards the end of that expansion. When I first started playing the game, Old War had just released, and I think when I first started getting my first character to a raid ready status, it was winding down on the expansion. It was getting ready to end. And matter of fact, when I was playing the game so much, I was playing that game nonstop. So when I hit my first character to level 80 at the time, it was multiple characters getting hit to level 80 at the same time, fully profession maxed, and on the night of the launch of the next expansion, which was Cataclysm, which they used to do actual releases and parties and everything, and so it was funny. I can tell you exactly what happened. I had not beaten the Lich King yet, because again, it was my first expansion. I started playing the game when Old War was releasing. And I went, and I had a friend from work, and that's how I found Warcraft in the first place. Some people at work were playing, and they convinced me to play it. And I went, and I got my... Still, during the expansion, Lich King kill on normal mode, not hard, what was it, hardcore? Times where there was normal and hardcore or whatever. just normal mode Lich King kill. It was the first time I ever killed him on any character, but it was still during Wrath of the Lich King. And then literally after we took screenshots and I celebrated and everything, I got in my car and I drove down to GameStop and waited for the expansion to release. And so I went straight from here, killing the Lich King, for the very first time to GameStop to buy Cataclysm. And it sounds so nerdy, but it was one of the greatest nights of my life. But I bring that up only to say that this is a little loud now, isn't it? Let me turn this down just a hair. I got the Light of Dawn title. That's where you get the Light of Dawn title, isn't it? And I played a paladin for all through Kata. Became let's see, was Pandaria after Kata? Yeah. And then for the next very long time, I played a paladin as my main, and mostly a healer in raid direction. Like, I love playing the game. I got all the lore master achievements and everything else, but my main was and I never took off the Light of Dawn. And that character, even though it's abandoned now because of, man, what a story that was. There's something wrong with me. There really is. I joined a hardcore raid team, and it's very weird how that happened because I actually joined them kind of as a casual during the last little bit of Wrath of the Lich King, and I tried to get on the hardcore raid team, and I probably could have, but I was brand new to the game, and they looked at me, the membership and everything. It's like, this is just a guy we hired to help in the guild, which was very common, and but when they saw my skills, and I mean that literally, like, I was one of the best people you'll ever pug with, and I pugged very hard, and I used all the resources at my disposal, and so I was geared. Like, in other words, when Kata released, I had all my purples. You know how people kind of struggle to get their 359s? I still even remember what that eye level was. To get their, to keep up with the reputation, because there was 5 reputation factions that all dropped a really good soldier, really good set of gear that was great for raiding. It was like the best thing you could have in like the second week when the raids opened up. And I had mine, but they couldn't get their regular hardcore members, raiders, some of them, to have their shit. And so that didn't get me on the raid team, but they noticed it. And then I started getting achievements before them. I got in on the ground floor because I knew I didn't have a spot on the raid team. So I joined a pug, and I was killing normal bosses, but in the on the Molten Throne one, the one that where the Obsidian Dragon, the Dark Dragon. Okay, well, I don't know why his name is failing me, but what the heck is that guy's name? But anyway, I started killing some normal bosses in a pug, and they saw that too, and they kind of reached out to me. I wasn't even looking for it, and it's like, hey, we're trying to start up a second raid team because we have so many people who want to join, and you seem like you know what you're doing. Would you like to lead it? And I did, and I was actually honored too because I really like these people. But that was the start of it. I had many problems, including some drama that I didn't even know about, and I don't know why that always seems to be an issue with me. I guess some people just seem to have the context of things that I don't get there. Like, in other words, one of the things that can happen in a raid is there are raid-specific items that can drop that are very good and very rare, too. Sometimes they're very valuable, in fact. And I'm leading a B team of raiders that has just kind of been dropped in my lap, and I'm new to this game. I haven't even been playing Warcraft for 6 months, and I'm raid leading a B team in a hardcore raid guild, right? And what happens is I take these bunch of misfits in to fight in while everyone else was doing the other raid, because 2 different raids, the Twilight one, the one in the Twilight Highlands, and the one in the Syrian Gorge, both dropped at the same time, and so we went and did Halphus. We went and did Halphus, and we beat him, too. That's the only thing we beat that night, but we beat Halphus on normal mode. And in clearing the trash to the next boss, which there was no chance of us beating, by the way, but clearing the trash to the next boss, we had a raid-specific item drop. It was a hat or a belt, and that was perfect for a rogue. and I had us roll it off. I found out later that thing, because we got in there really early, like it was like the third week of the expansion, it was like incredibly valuable, like an incredibly valuable item. It was like apparently BIS, only the heroic version of the thing was better. So we could have made potentially millions of gold on the auction house, and I rolled it off. I just gave it to the rogue in the party. I did, because I knew it was a thing, I did make sure he equipped it. But I gave it away. And it was my raid team. It was a raid that gave me, and when I got that B team, they didn't tell me I wasn't allowed to do anything. There was no expectation. They said, this is just, do whatever you want, just like some people in the guild want to do it. I'm like, okay. They found out about that. They heard about it. They reamed my ass, and I got mad too. And they ended up apologizing to me over it. But I guess I was supposed to know that when a BOE drops in a raid that you're the second raid team for, that you need to give it to the guild bank? How was I supposed to know? But for whatever it is, things like that, I don't usually know, and it must be me, because I've run afoul of that type of crap multiple times before. That's not the first or the last time something like that has happened. But all that aside, that ended up developing into a deep, deep friendship. I ended up in a real weird situation where my B team, due to disruption, it's not because the people were bad, matter of fact, they were much better than us in general, but just due to some general disruptions in the A team's roster and some drama, they weren't able to be their best, and so there was it started this weird drama in guild where it's like, it was weird because the A team was expected to be clearing heroics and doing really, really well, and it's like we were the B team and we were like right there with them. And which was not a good thing. It created friction because we're supposed to be the Misfits B team that, maybe by the expansion will kill the normal mode boss and some heroics. And we were pacing with the A team for a little while there. Again, through not because of the raid leadership or anything, but they were having roster issues and some drama. So they had to recruit in new people and train them and deal with some drama because of it. Because let me tell you, when you have a really good player that drops out of a guild for any reason or out of a raid team, there's always someone else who wants to leave or find better elsewhere. There was a disc priest we recruited in during Cataclysm for the Firelands. Best freaking healer I've technically, not the best. Let me rephrase. Not the best healer I've ever played with. That's a friend of mine who I'm still friends with to this day. But the best priest I've ever freaking seen. This guy was freaking amazing. But we found out later he was always talking to other guilds trying to find a better one. And he only stuck with us as long as he did because we were when I finally got on the main raid team and I was the second healer in a 10-man raid. The Firelands was not an easy raid. That was not an easy raid. Ragnaros rebooted. Everyone expected that to be a hard fight, and it was. It was an incredibly hard fight, and we killed it on heroic. It took us pretty much the entire expansion, but we killed it, and it was. But I bring that all up to say that this particular priest, he was always like ready to dump us if ever he found better offer elsewhere. It was only because we were still clearing stuff that he stuck with us as long as he did. Do you have a shop coming up? I mean, maybe there's one hiding here, but no. What song is this? Is this something I have to check for terms of service? No, I already did it. This is fine. This song does not run afoul of anything I need to worry about. Oh, let me grab my water. I'm so thirsty. I've been yapping to no one. I was told before I started even streaming that you gotta yap and never stop even to... I expected to be streaming to nobody for a very long time. I've been very spoiled because of people like Stenji and Leviathan and Band. I've been spoiled, really, because so many cool people have stopped by and have actually kept me company, but I fully expected not to have anyone show up, and so I've been a little bit spoiled, but I was told, especially when you're first starting RF, even if no one's there, you just have to constantly yap, because you never know when someone's going to come by, and you have an incredibly short amount of time. It's been tested. I think Twitch released official data on this at some point. Don't quote me on that, but the amount of time someone who comes into your stream for the first time spends looking at your stream is incredibly short. People don't Generally, I'm going to upgrade Zap. I think between that and Dual Cast. Dual Cast is better late. Zap is better early, but really, you kind of, other than Dual Cast, especially because Dual Cast can turn into Quad Cast if you get the upgrade. But Dual Cast is still useful at every point in the game when it's 0 cost, but both the cards really suck in general. Let me... Not now, but I'm going to end up using this at some point. But let's drink the attack. Maybe I should have waited. Deal 26 damage to all. It's free though. Like I could do 26. This is 8 damage less, but this won't punish me now because it's free. So we'll just lose out on 8 damage. So we don't have to lose all that focus. Our orbs do literally no damage if I use the hyper beam. Literally no damage at all. So we only take 4 damage there. We're ready to weaken if we can hit with something heavy. We might not need to use here. What do we got? 9 into a 15. That's fine. That's gotta be good. Sometimes that's what I mean. I largely play around feel. I don't do perfect calculations on these. The best moves and check my. Okay, here's my draw pile. This is what's coming up. I gotta make sure that, and then okay, what's in discard? Okay, well 1, 2, 3. I don't do that. I don't do that. I rely on my game knowledge and intuition largely to guide me. It's kind of like playing bullet chess. You never play bullet perfectly, but you can play it fast. You can play in more games, and it generally works out. At least it works out enough. You'll blow some games. I've blown some runs because I've accidentally done the wrong thing. It's not that big a deal. Barrage is good in a lot of later game builds, especially to get a capacitor and have many, many orbs in just floating around. I'm going to heal because I'm low health. Too low health, and I'm not sure exactly how that happened. I'm going to have to go through both these elites though, because I only have this. This is not good. This is not good enough for a long-term solution. We do have unlimited song quests on Kick and Twitch if you are just dropping by, so eat it up. I am a self-moderated channel. I will make sure that everything is family-friendly enough for stream, so request whatever you like, and it will play. It's important against this guy to know that he stacks up a debuff with every card you play. That makes him take more damage, so always play your direct attack. It doesn't account for your orbs. These do no more damage. This does 3 damage flat. But your direct attack damage cards, make sure you play them last, so that when you hit them, they have maximum effect. I'm going to hold on to boot sequence because this guy does hit incredibly hard. He is what we call a growing threat. He sleeps for 2 turns, and he starts hitting you for 25 each turn. And 25 is a lot for an early game boss. And he doesn't stop. He has no rotation. It's just 25, 25, 25, 25. And as you can see, I only have 75 health, so that can go downhill really fast. I'm going to use both of these probably at the same time, and very soon. I just need a decent enough starting hand to make it worthwhile. So we just need to use Barrage last. I don't know who requests this song. Okay, it's definitely this now, though, because we have 3 strikes in our hand. We're going to be using all of them. So let's throw in this as well, so we have another card to play. Yeah, that shouldn't be possible to come up in a potion. Sorry. Channel 1, trigger the passive ability of all dark orbs. These all kind of suck. We're going to signal boost out the zap, though. So signal boost, zap, and wait, that's a power. Oh, I just wasted a potion. I mean, I'm not fully wasted because I do extra damage because I played it, but not significant. Took 8 damage there. He's doing for 25 now. Hopefully we can kill him. Just make sure you play your defensive cards first. And then attack the last 3. Yes, he's dead. I did not want to take that 25 damage. I'm very certain that would have hurt me very hard. Very much. I would have felt very bad about that. I don't know what Feral is. I know there's a world in which Feral is good. I just haven't found it yet. It is an expensive power card. It is niche at best. Like, fits in a very awkward build you put together that you would have had to have already been putting together with the expectation of having Feral later. So I think it sucks. Avoid. Yeah, whenever you draw this card, lose. It's a very, very damaging card. I'm just gonna skip all these. I think I don't want Feral. I guess I could take Momentum Strike. It does decent enough damage in the early game. I'm gonna rest at probably both these campfires, unless I get the guy who doesn't hurt me. Nope. And then this guy, we really want an AoE card. We do have Glass. I can't tell you how useful that's going to be to me. If it comes up when it needs to come up. I'm going to wait to drink a colorless potion until the little guys spawn. If you aren't aware, when this guy dies, he spawns 4 little jerks. And they attack in a formulaic way. In other words, like every time you see them, they attack in the same pattern. Not in the same pattern, but where they are on the screen, it's the same as well. I'll show you what I mean here in a second. I messed up there. That's okay. Doesn't matter. So it's like they're in order here, right? Their HP bars, I think, can change a little bit, but the first and the third guys always attack you first, while the other two debuff you, and then they switch back and forth. But it's always the first and the third who attack you first, and always the third and the fourth, or the second and the fourth who debuff you. This is kind of tough. We're gonna hit this guy, hoping we can kill him before he actually attacks us on the next turn. Come on, hit him. Nope. I should probably draw this now. This is an elite boss. Elite bosses are the best places to use these cards. Trying to put one to now. Scrawl? Could be Scrawl. We do need, we are looking for the glass again, so. And of course we didn't get the glass. We didn't get the glass. We didn't get the glass. Glass is what we wanted. Did we get glass? No, we did not get the glass. Pitiful. But we're gonna take no damage because the 2 guys attacking us are dead. I'm gonna hit this guy, and because the orbs are gonna kill them both. I thought so. I just didn't calculate it. If you've ever watched the Slay the Spire stream, that's what a lot of people do. It's like, okay, he's got 5 health. This is 4 damage, but this, and then the rod, and then and it's like, to me, it's not the greatest viewing experience, but it's informative. So in other words, if you're gonna watch those, you're watching it to improve your game, not for entertainment. At least that's how I look at it. The fun runs to me were as like Box used to play Slay the Spire 1, and he would just have chat pick out his cards. He had a bot built. I think he built it himself. Box has Box bot that he's programmed himself, and it does some pretty cool stuff. And but he also had something, an add-on edition, a workshop from Steam or something, that would allow chat to pick out his cards for him. And so he would go here, and it's like you pick out the cards like the chat does. Subroutine is absolutely broken in a lot of builds if you get the cards to support it, but you also got to support it. Tuxter Rod is a surprisingly good card. It's kind of weird like that. Surprisingly prevents more damage than you should otherwise you'd expect. I got no potions. I got no great combat cards. Mercury Hourglass is great, just not against this boss. Art of War. If you do not play, okay, Art of War is okay. Marbles, no, yeah. If I get past this stinking piece of crap deer, though, we got a good start on our hands. So we got a good beginning of a couple different types of decks. Subroutine. Yeah. Like Subroutine essentially gets to the point where it's like a mummified hand. It's like a slightly worse mummified hand having Subroutine. I think I played Barrage out of order, so I kind of deprived myself of, what is that, 3 or 5 damage? But other than that, that was pretty well played, I'd say. No way that was any other way to play that. And we stunned him because crossover 160 mark. Now he's going to be annoying. He's going to start adding strength, adding damage, and then every once in a while he's going to yell. And he's going to only let us play 1 card on a turn. And that's some crap. I wish it was going to be boot sequence. It's not, but I wish it was. Oh no, he stops gaining strength. But yeah, so as you can see, I'm debuffed with ringing. You can only play 1 card this turn. Which card are we going to play? Barrage? Get 15 damage out. We got a lot of ways to go. Should I play defensive just so I have a little bit extra health? This is really bad. Zap wouldn't have been the play anyway. I'm not sure that's the lyric, but it's what I went with. Kite, 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 yo. I know what that means. I hope the person that recommended me the song for the first time is having a lovely rest and I don't speak the language of music real well. Maybe I don't come across as passionate sometimes with some people because I don't know, something as simple as recommending this song to me. How do you tell someone how much that means to you? You know what I mean? And would they believe you if you told them? Especially when you don't speak the language real well. Maybe it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go with Niall's Fury. I like Niall's Fury. Niall. I like the name Niall. It's probably not the worst. Okay, ooh, wow, I'm getting teary-eyed. I'm gonna go up the left wall. Ooh, it's been an emotional day. Things have been good today. Today was a very, very, very good day. But you know, there's something called the hedonic treadmill. It's worth looking into sometime if you're just joining me. It's the concept that your life seeks a certain level of stability and harmony, if you will. I want him a little bit lower before I push him. I'm not going to take any damage this turn anyway. So let's hit him instead. I can kill him anytime, which stuns the other slug. So let's do that now. And, what was I saying? It's a little late. What time is it? It is 11:54 here. We are coming close to the end of our official raid time. If people were here hanging out, which they generally don't, it's very hard for me to be seen in the evenings for two reasons. There's so many more people who generally stream in the evenings in the first place. A lot more viewers, but also a lot more eyes. I kind of get buried, and I'm playing popular games. So, even less likely that I am going to be seen, as it were. I'm going to take Severance. Severance is barely worth its weight, but it is good. Maybe I ought to take Cleanse instead. We'll take Cleanse instead. It comes in handy in a lot of fights, especially getting rid of debuff cards later. Let's go Nimble on the block. We are playing the Necrobinder, I just realized. Did I know that? I knew that. I knew that. Of course I knew that. Okay. Glad that song is over with. I enjoyed hearing it in a painful way, but very cool. Meow. Meow. We only took 1 point of damage. That's very good. What would I exhaust? Any card really would be fine. Because this ensures we're going to get Bodyguard and Unleash on the next pull. Bodyguard, Unleash. There's only got 1 HP left. So we just need 1 block and 1 attack. 1 block, 1 attack. 1 death, 1 kill. 1 shot, 2 kills. Botsy build, Doom build. Kind of Doom build. You would think that Blight Strike is like 16 damage, for which would for a 1 card, 1 cost card, that would be really good. However, it's not so simple as that, because, for example, if Doom never goes off, or you need to kill a character, and keeping in mind the enemy acts before you, so that can be a real issue. It is midnight here almost, keep in mind. I'm going to go with Flatten, and we'll just go for an Otsy, Clotsy, Dotsy, Dotsy, Bootsy build, where Otsy does all our damage for us. We're going to hard commit to that. We have cards that work that way. The question is, will Flatten show up when we need it? That is always the problem with Niel or with Otzi builds, and I hate it. But if we keep our cards light, you do need a decent amount of souls to help straighten that out a bit, but we got it here. So it's Unleash, and then Flatten becomes free. That's the gimmick. Flatten becomes free. Free Flatten. Everybody wants to free Tibet and free Palestine, and I want to free Flatten. Can I get a free Flatten? And the answer to that question is usually no, because Flatten never wants to show up when you need it. Because it's per turn. Oh gosh. Negative Pulse is just genuinely a good card. It's almost worth it for the block alone, and it applies a decent amount of AoE Doom. So it's very good, especially on the second floor. This is not elite. This is a regular boss. We might take a little bit of damage here. We'll see. Don't play Flatten if it's not free. Don't Flatten if not free. There are a couple exceptions to that, but yeah, generally speaking. Oh, thank you for the dazed. That's actually helpful. Do we need to cleanse it? No, there's nothing to cleanse. We can claim nothing in draw pile because there's nothing in draw pile. Oh, we drew all the dazed all at once. That is lovely. I forgot to huh? Oh, got it. Don't be yourself with other people. They don't like it. And it's not poison where it's like it ticks. Doomed! He was doomed. We are committing to the Otzi Klotzi Dotsy Botsy build, so we are going to buy Poke, because Poke is amazing, and the 0 cost Otzi Klotzi Botsy card. So, it's good. We are probably going to die here. We are going to hit this potion to hopefully prevent that. I mean, Reperform is generally good. Is it good against these idiots? Whenever you apply Doom, no, it has to be Reperform. Oh man, that sucks. Oh man, that sucks. Okay. We're going to use this early, for sure. Let's see if we can just use it early now and see what we get. Now, Fury, you're the next lowest. Okay, yes, that's great, because now we get a double over the boss. Gosh, dog it, I apologize. Fix it. Fix it, fix it. Hello? There it is. Hopefully the screen isn't too off, too unperfect for anyone viewing. Who's the next lowest? 30? How much are we getting hit by? 12, 15? So worth another block? Okay. We were so close. This guy's doomed, though. Doomed! How much is this? 13? We could prevent this guy from hitting us if we stack him, right? 16? I guess we can't. I guess in fact, in point of fact, we cannot. You're doomed, though. Doomed and doomed. We take no damage, though. Double doom. That's a little bit of a double doomerito. Double doomerito and beef sandwich. That went surprisingly well. It's only because we had a really perfectly ordered deck. If we didn't have that, we would have had nothing. Nothing at all. Do you like my darkened room? It is midnight here. After this run, I was going to end because no one's really watching right now anyway and just play. But I want to finish this game anyway, so I might as well keep stream on while I'm doing it. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Otzi builds are fine for friendship because we lose strength, but Otzi does not. Otzi need not lose strength, so we will take friendship, in fact. In point of fact, we will. In point of fact, with no further eloquence, it is true, per se, and Esquire Horatio III. Here, and I wanted to flatten, but I know flatten. It's a good thing we have this, because we're probably going to need it at some point. Maybe not with this guy, but at some point. But soon. But soon, and for the rest of my life. I wish I could freeze the resolution of this, so it maybe I ought to just make it borderless. Does it have full screen borderless protection, I wonder? Settings. Settings. Graphics. It's just full screen or not. He stops at, he gets stunned at 75 and becomes easier to kill, although you have to kill him quick, because he becomes a quick growing threat as well. We will exhaust a strike, because we do have, I accidentally hit enter. Why am I like this? I shouldn't be like this. I've got so many cool things happening, so many cool things for streaming, and they're actually going to be happening. I'm actually going to be doing some cool stuff, so... I have 1 HP after this? Yep. Well, this is good. Bodyguard, Unleash, and Flat, all in the same. Why couldn't that happen more? Oh, I just exhausted my best defend card. Whew. That's a good start to the post 75 push. We have to kill him next turn, though, or else we're dead. We have 1 chance to kill him here. 3 single day. Oh, we got fairy in a bottle. We have, ladies and gentlemen, Doomed has visited our opponent again. Flatten. Yes, flatten. You get some interesting change. You just get a double flatten, unleash bodyguard, and you kill whatever is in front of you. It's like a less good version of Sly cards on the silent. A less good silent Sly. A less good Sly silent. Silent. This game is in early access, so it's always prone to have a few quirks here and there. One of them was that there was a build on a different character which relied on you essentially turning cards into things you could play for free. And the character, Silent, who was doing that, was in the original game, and that was never a build. And so when I started playing this, I didn't even try it. It's like I saw this card, so I'm like, what is this? What is this crap? And so I didn't engage with it. I didn't ever try to build like that. And then they came out with a patch note in the very, very first sweep of patch, and the only one they've had so far, and said, we need to nerf this because it's way too strong. And I was like, I missed my chance. I missed my chance to play the OP cards. Apparently the Sly build was the only one you should be playing, but because I didn't spoil it, and I just played it however I wanted, I learned at my own pace. I just I never even bothered trying to play it. Not because I thought it was necessarily bad, I just didn't want to learn it. It was new, and it didn't look good, but apparently it was very good. It wasn't just very good, it was great. And now it's not as great, but still good. And I have since played it, and it's fun, too. The Sly builds can be very fun, in fact. Okay, I'm probably going to go for the Relic, because there's some forgotten cards of the past that can be pretty unhelpful. What do I get? That's pretty unhelpful. This essentially just winds up being... See, it's also whenever you obtain a curse. It should be, in my opinion, for every curse you have in your hand, because then I could at least get the 6 HP from having Ascender's Bane. But no. No, I don't even get that. I don't even get that. It is terrible. I wonder if... Does anyone know? Does anybody else watch any other Slay the Spire streamers? Is there any Dark Zone Periapt-centric builds you've seen? Obviously, it's not the only thing you would have in the build, but you know, just generally, do people actually build that crap in any way, shape, or form? I could make a strong case for either, but this is the only defensive one, so it's what we'll do. Choose a card to exhaust. We'll do the strike. Yep. That hurt. That hurt me, brother. That hurt me. You see, like that Doom? What did it do for me now? What did it do for me now? Nothing. Doom is such an interesting idea, but I just think it's weak compared to Poison, for example. I understand it's two different characters. I know it's not apples to apples comparison, but I think it's a fair comparison to compare the Poison on the Silent versus the Doom on the Necrobinder. Bye, green guy! I kind of want flatten, but we already have two. And you don't want to overdo it with the Odyssey flattens. I mean, you kind of do and you kind of don't. At some point, we need rattle as well. Rattle is very important for this build. I have an itch. I have my leg out right now. You want to see my... does anybody want to see feet? Anybody want to see feet? I got leg here. I'm not going to show you my feet. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see my feet. Okay, let's see here. Gremlin Horn is good for the next floor. I like Potion Belt. Potion Belt was so ass in the original game, it feels. But now, this one, I really like End of Days, and it's also very helpful on the next floor. Not nearly as helpful right meow. It's really helpful with certain enemies, in particular, on the next floor, though. But so is Gremlin Horn. I mean, Toolbox is kind of sexy as well. This is a Doom build, yeah? No, this is an Odyssey build. Excuse me, Odyssey build. Odyssey, Plaza. But this is still just good even with Odyssey. I need some kind of AoE. Odyssey's only one is Bone Shards, and you generally don't... We'll buy this. Was that smart? Probably not. Probably not. But it's what we did. Are we up to the boss? We are. It's the fish, though. I'm not too worried about the fish, so I would normally buy a potion if I was worried about the fish. I not fear fish. Him only fish. I only fish. If you're just joining, how do you feel about being a fish? All humans are fish. Nothing to be ashamed about. Okay, this is a very disappointing start. The nice thing about this card I just played is... I'm never going to play this, am I? I mean, I guess theoretically I might. We'll take out the strike card. Oh my god, I just ended my turn on accident. Why are those cards... Please, game. Please make a crit. Please fix that. Please fix it. I was just trying to end, and it's like I just lost out on like a lot of damage as a result of that. It's very, very not gangster. Not gangster at all. That's probably a mistake on my part how I played that. I don't care though. Bye now. Bye meow. Bye bye. Goodbye. Lily of the Valley by Daniel. I don't remember who requested this, but it is a very lilting little song. Ooh, that didn't exhaust it. No, I didn't think it did, but... The really annoying thing about these stupid things is they attack your HP directly. That doesn't say attack, it says lower your HP, so... yeah, I can see, that's what I'm saying, that's a nice thing about, cleanse, is I can actually cleanse those stupid things out of my deck. This guy doesn't hit that hard, he just clogs up your deck, and then he just kind of pecks at you until you die. I'm building up a good Unleash, Otzi's getting some damage. And there it is, so we are... I want to play this, but we have to play this. 21 damage. Woo! Oh, and we can play this too. Our Doom is stacking up. He's up to 65. We did just lose all of our HP on Otzi, though, because... Stupid fish. Stupid fish! Stupid fish! Die! We got a soul. Let's see if we can get our card back around. We can't, but we got this. Should I use this? I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. I think this attacks at the start of their turn. You lose 6 HP. You just lose 6 HP. Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't think using the strike is so good that I need to worry about that. this song good. I like song good. We can do both, thankfully. Let's cleanse another beacon. No, see, well, that's probably going to be the end of the stream. I just lost all the HP I had because I accidentally ended my turn twice in one night. I don't know why the choose card to retain, choose card to discard and everything, right when you press it, that's also right over the place where the end turn button is. So you hit the OK button, and then and if you double tap, it's OK and turn. OK, enter. And so it's like, and if you're used to double clicking to confirm something or like to open something in Windows, if you don't have it on single click, and so if you just double click the OK button, you'll end up ending your turn prematurely. In any event, thank you for joining. We had a very busy day. I woke up after probably a little bit too much sleep, if I'm being honest. Went to work, hit the gym, streamed, played with my dog, ate. We played chess today. We played Kamla today. Got the crap scared out of me. Ban, I can't tell you how cool I think it was you stopped by and watched me play Kamla. I love that a lot. And thank you so much to Shiv for recommending that game. Band, thank you so much for coming by this evening. That meant a whole lot. Skenji, you too. Everybody who came by today. Nikita, thank you so much for the chess. I feel like just playing you has been just an absolute joy. I know you're not here now, but just letting the universe know how much I appreciate you. And without further ado, I will be on tomorrow. I will fix all the giveaway things, and it will be working perfectly before then. I will be on Kick doing some IRL streaming and testing IRL in general. I'm glad I haven't looked up this particular song's words yet. Yeah, I guess there is English in here. I don't know why I thought this was a foreign song at first. No, it is, isn't it? In any event, dang, Daniel, this is the lyrics you just hit me with are a little, and the tone is just kind of hurting right now. So I'm gonna go hurt by myself and then cry myself to sleep. Just kidding. But have a great evening. Thanks for everyone to come by. If anyone's looking about, goodbye.